So today, chat, we're gonna be doing a bit of a different stream. I'm a bit tired, so we have some advanced GG code, Ottr. We're doing a bit of a different stream. I'm a bit tired, so we have some advanced GG code, Ottr.
I'm listening.
We're doing a bit of a different stream. I'm a bit tired, so we have some advanced GG code. I love feedback loops. Okay, so yeah, we're doing this stream a bit different, a bit late start today. I had a bunch of errands I had to do, some video stuff that I had to do. I still have to do some stuff, but it's on the way. We're working on it. Clean out the shaker so we can finally drink the advanced GG again. Check this real quick. Oh, Daylight 2 was delayed. I haven't been following that at all. Okay, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. So for those who don't know what we're gonna do today, it says in the title, but if you missed that, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be VOD reviewing, because this is the first competitive team that I think is like really solid, that is down to grind and compete and get results. As of this recording, you never know, but for 1.5 years, because a lot of people, they expect perfection when they build a team, and then when they don't get it, they split. And this team seems willing to put the work in. I've been willing to put the work in for 1.5 years, but nobody really wants to do that. They just want instant results. It's a dumb scene. But yeah, these people are actually down to make it work. I'll be doing a VOD review of the boys, or we're not with the boys, they're not here, they're busy. But I'll be doing a VOD review of myself and us as a team. I'll probably send them the notes so you can look at the VOD later or whatever they want. But yeah, I just figured we'd do that, give you guys some type of like different content. There's probably a lot you guys can learn about this. Sorry. I got a bit of a cold as well, you can probably tell. I spilled all over myself. Anyways. So, if you guys did not catch the action last weekend, we went from... So this team is not even a week old. And we played ranked a few times, and then we played ALGS. I played with TGB in the previous qualifier with Sloba, didn't work out. Now I have TGB Sloba... sorry, TGB, me, and Gonzalez, and I think this is a really solid team, but I'm getting ahead of myself. The point is, we have a week in total together. With one ranked, I think 1 or 2 ranked sessions together in total. So, not a lot of experience. Keep that in mind when we're watching this, but that also gives us a lot more to work with, like when reviewing it. So I have 2 VODs, we're gonna skip the ranked, and we're gonna be looking at... I was trying to figure out something I had to add to that intro. No, it wasn't. I'll also add our results, because these results, if you compare us to the rest of EU, yeah, these results aren't amazing, but you really have to keep in mind. So we play 17th. Wait, that's the wrong one. We play 17th in this group. There was a really competitive group. Like, yeah, 2 really bad teams. I don't know what Succubus is doing down there. But all in all, we were super competitive for this entire series, but we lost our... It doesn't really show these that well, does it? But we got like some good games and then some bad games. We had bad RNG and this and that, but there was still... The games were still winnable. We could still make something out of it. We just didn't, because the reasons we'll go through this VOD review. We did some talking between games and I've been thinking about it, but I haven't actually been VOD reviewing, obviously. So we're gonna just take this as it comes even. Once again, we placed 17th of... See, does it say? I don't know if it says. Qualifier free. How many teams? Many teams. A lot of teams. And once again, we played for 4 hours prior to the tournament. And then we just learned as we went. So it's a lot of promise. I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyways, let's just go into... No. VOD 1. And we'll take it from there. Okay, let's see. 2 days ago, yesterday. So this is the first one. This was the first game of... So this was been... Maybe I should spoil the results, but it doesn't matter too much. But let's just mention that. Let me turn on background. Let's do background tunes just to make this a little bit better. A little bit less boring. Okay, so we were lobby... Feral? Were we with a Feral? No. Quarterfinals? How far back do we go here? Qualifier 1 to round 1. Okay, so this is round 1. There were 16 lobbies. Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay, so these are a bit scuffed, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still worth going through all of these. Like, this is the best like possibility to learn or options to learn. So we'll take him, even though it's like a low tier lobbies. This is like round 1 of the qualifier has a lot of like Pepega teams. Yeah, I'm just explaining way too much, so let's just go into it. You take that. Ping a stave if you find it. Obviously this didn't show us dropping. We dropped the sorting because I didn't have you want me to switch you some?
Think what?
So Ari talking to me. What? No, I was saying you were talking to me in the VOD. Head up. I was thinking if you want to get something extra for yourself. I'll switch you like 500 and you can...
Wait, okay, I'm gonna...
I said Daria to get, she had to buy a thing, buy this thing. Otherwise I would have bought it myself. But she had to buy this for my TikTok stream. And that was worth it. So I'm glad she did. So this obviously it shows dropping. There's 14 squads alive. I skipped ahead because we just kind of rotated, I think. No, wait, okay. No, I went way too far ahead. Here. So this is already when something happens. So let's just watch this.
What the fuck?
That's really very much appreciated. So first off, I don't know where this team came from, but whatever.
From Harvester.
Well, not from Harvester because we're in Harvester, but whatever.
Can fight them.
Says we can fight them. TGB says he's gonna charge whatever it was. His rampage steps. They're coming.
Yeah, here. On the left, I think.
Yeah. Looking for a stick.
I'm guarding one. Grenading.
Pippin a stick. So this team literally griefed our entire first game. Like the entire first round. They were so annoying.
Shoot the ult. I got the ult.
So they looked for the engage. We were set up and holding them. And I took it off angle. This is usually a bit risky, but I figured I had the space.
Cracked 2 of them.
I cracked 2, so this is when Gonzalez and TGB could have gone in. I could have called them, hey, push
Double
in.
blue.
But I couldn't bubble for them, but I could cover the angle.
Yeah, they're running.
But I still went for it really fast. So they knew exactly what to do there. This is me whiffing my scout shots. I don't want to talk about it.
One top, one top.
They're super split.
Selling.
Is this all worth it?
Can try. Just be careful around.
Oh, they're going.
Right here, we should have cut our losses. I either pushed forward and tried to force a fight with this team. Forcing a fight with this team isn't a good idea because they're on high ground and they're waiting for us. Like, they kind of baited us out. Yes, they exhausted all their cooldowns, but they still have a really strong high ground.
They're running away.
So we should have ran away. And we can't run away here, so that's good. But we like spend 20 seconds here. And this is gonna be something that happens a lot. It won't really matter like in these scrub level lobbies. Like this is basically ranked with a little bit of extra pressure on it. But as we move up in the ranks, you will recognize this what's the word? Common recurrent occurrence, maybe, where we waste time, especially in early game. Because wasting time in early game, I had a concept I haven't explained properly, but basically, okay, let's do it like this. Use it exponential. So this is time. Okay, so this is results, and this is time. Okay, this is over up. Time. Okay, so basically, so I'm gonna use this is probably not the perfect diagram, but I'm gonna mention this because this is like the easiest way to explain it. This is like, okay, we gotta figure out a better graph. If you guys get an idea, just let me know, because this is definitely not explaining what I want to like. It's so clear in my head, but I don't have to explain it, so I'll try my best. What I'm trying to say is that the more time you spend in early game, like if you're thinking about, okay, so a game is 20. Let's say a game is 20. Let's bring out the notepad here. So a game is 20 minutes. Early game is 2 minutes, and so let's say early game is 2 minutes. That's me dropping, looting, whatever. That basically means that you have 2 minutes to get your loot. Normally you don't have time. No pro teams, they loot an entire POI. They never do, because if you do, you're gonna end up behind. Most teams, I think TSM was one of the first to make this like a big thing, and then I started copying them like usual. But something most teams do is they like loot a few things, just enough so they have enough, and then they speed run to the next thing. They want to look at maybe like 1 to 130 minutes of looting, and then the rest like mid-game rotating, trying to get like as early as possible. It's a lot of variables, depends where you drop and such. If you guys don't understand, let me know, because it's like in my hand and I don't know how to explain it properly. Because what I am trying to say is, Okay. Let me explain. I'm just giving you guys some context because what I'm going to say is might be a bit hard to connect the dots because I'm bad at explaining stuff. When you spend an extra 10 seconds, like we were doing here, this is why they ran away. 17 seconds. Now I started cannon running because I had a bad position. I wasn't rotating. No, they're still looking. They haven't committed to leaving.
Oh, they're going away. They're running away. They're running away.
And he says they're running away. So this is also what you could like. But we could have made a decision to leave like 10 seconds ago, almost. These 10 seconds, they're just 10 seconds now. 10 seconds, no biggie. There's 20 minutes in the game, right? And this is where the diagram comes in. I guess the volume of the time. These 10 seconds here won't get us that many results, but they cut into our potential results. Does that make sense? It's like a snowball effect. Because we didn't take these 10 seconds to rotate, that means that we're 10 seconds behind someone else who might have choke points that we could have walked through with ease are now contested. Positions we wanted to hold are now contested. Everything we do gets harder. Let's say we wanted to run through the choke up here. I think we could do that easily. But let's say we wanted to run through this choke here and it's taken. We have to run all the way around and we're going to lose 30 seconds. So these 10 seconds we wasted staring at this team, they snowball into us wasting 30 minutes to a minute running around. And it just, the game gets harder. Like it generally gets harder the longer you take. It's actually crazy how easy this game is if you leave it 1 minute. Which is why this is standard in competitive. I'm 2 minutes in on the VOD and now we're going 15 minutes.
Right,
Yeah, they're there.
Where do we place 17th in
must have jumped at it because we're so fast.
quarters? I hope I don't sound too much like I have a cold. I feel like my nose is blocked.
They're poking me.
Look at this. We're still just standing around. We're not making a clear call. 30 seconds.
Alright, good save at least.
40 seconds. We're just standing there. What are we doing?
Hey, do the plan. We play edge anyway. So
Oh, semis. Oh yeah, semis. Sorry. It was a competitive semis, so
Omega lol.
it doesn't paint the whole picture, but that doesn't matter. Wait. Okay. Once again, I guess we just, I don't remember if we made this call, but I still feel like we're wasting time here because I don't. Now we got the scan. Yeah, our plan, now remember, we had a plan to get a scan. Our initial plan going all the way out here was to get a scan. I think TGB called it before I went live. That's why I didn't hear it. We spent like more than a minute standing here and doing nothing. And then eventually TGB went for the scan. A whole minute. Keep in mind what I told you guys. 10 seconds will cost you the best positions. 10 seconds will cost you choke point. 10 seconds will mean that you're gonna get super difficult. And we stood there for a minute. Anything that happens now is all of a sudden way more difficult.
I'll have to run wide
Than if we just did it, you know, like if we just like straight away for the scan and then made a quick decision. Like we didn't have to do any of the things we did here. We're just wasting time. We got no value out of it. And even worse, it doesn't even end harvester. This circle doesn't look like it ends harvester, right? Like even if you ignore the big green here, it still doesn't look like it's gonna end here. So we're just wasting time. If we had a plan, oh yeah, we're gonna hold out teams going for the south, sure. But we just aimlessly went here and scanned or whatever.
Run wide here. 2.
I think it's very crucial to keep in mind that the game just becomes increasingly more difficult the more time we spend there. And we keep spending time here. Now we're still here, 4 minutes in.
Active beacon, Valkyrie, and going on position.
That's
What do you
like.
think about that?
Should you not have easier rotations with Valkyrie to Jib's bubble? Yes. Jib's bubble and Valkyrie's ultimate are both crutches, which will help you with being late. But Valk ulting is super risky. You might drop into a full team and die, which you'll see some of that later. Or you will, like, you might need it later. You don't want to have to use the Valk ultimate because it's a risky move. Super risky.
Because you're out, so
Can
it's
stay
going to
here
reach
and
you.
active beacon again. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's better.
Nothing.
I will play the top.
I'm gonna take high ground here.
So now we're holding them out. Would you just try to, like,
I
play
was
timer?
accidentally streaming black screen because I forgot.
Oh, that was me accidentally stream black screen. I think jump too far ahead.
You can just go tunnel.
Yeah.
Staying
just-
on slide. We're
So there was a team here, and then we're like, we're gonna rotate. So if we just wanted to rotate, we might as well have done that 3 minutes ago.
just be
But we
careful.
stood around.
Worst case,
It's gonna
we'll
be
just ult
counter,
around.
guys. It's gonna be this zone on my ping.
Okay. Did he have that? I think he got it wrong.
Okay, so we can go.
It's man, if it's not that zone, I don't know. I'm gonna quit the game.
Priority is to get a solid position deep within circle versus looting and challenging pointless fights. Yeah, never challenge a pointless fight, but playing edge is valuable, especially with this composition. It's just
Be
that.
careful. It could be
Yeah. Fun fact is actually, if you want to play edge, absolutely do that. But we weren't even playing edge properly. Low lobby. Like, we could have tried to pick a fight with the team that ran up behind and shot me in the back. We didn't. We wasted time on them. Playing late, playing for fights is viable. It's not as good as holding a position and killing people rotating in. But absolutely it's viable. And, but you need to do it right. And just kind of aimlessly wandering around edge of zone is not the right way.
No one on top, yeah.
Let's explore this way.
My audio is off. Okay, I'll be reset. We'll see. Oh, dude, my nose is super stuffed. It's like my throat is super stuffed. So they didn't even loot landslide.
It's clear.
13 squads. That's super sweaty. There probably would be a team here in other circumstances, especially because of how late we rotated. But I digress.
I do wonder though if with
BCS, they give BCS.
It's rotating. We could get a scan here.
It's clear.
Oh no, we can't get a scan here. We already got a scan, I think, right?
R9 here. I do wonder though if with the quality, you want to like triple
There.
scan this or no?
Guys, don't shoot.
I call for the triple scan here because we're already like playing edge. And this is something you didn't mention. When you're playing edge, like for the reasons I explained, you don't have the time to take a good position or whatever. So you got to make the most out of it. Because you're playing edge, you don't have to commit to getting there fast. You can do the opposite and get loot. Get the pills, get the scan, and get the information. Plan your next move.
Come.
Which is why we opt to loot a lot
They
when we
were
are
aiming
like when you're playing from
forward.
behind.
They're fighting. They're fighting. Come.
I'm coming. BCS, they give BCS.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
GB 120.
Got one.
Dead.
GB got cracked. GB was 120, so 50 HP. This should be an easy fight. We'll see how it develops. TGB is out of commission, but Gonzalez and I are fighting fit. 2v1 basically.
I'm popping bed.
Are we pushing
2v1
it
is
now?
some.
Yeah.
Make a TP, Gonzalez. If you can.
This is the Horizon team I mentioned before.
He's gonna ult.
Was on crack.
And this is watch this play out.
All you.
Yeah,
I can
ulti.
see. NF is here. No, it's not my ulti.
They're going
Maybe that
away.
wasn't
Fighting
them.
away. Okay, crack it.
God.
Go back, man.
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude. So what happened there? I'm not sure if that could have changed. If you guys see anything, let me know. But I think we could play it differently. They used all of their resources to hold us off, and they successfully did that. I could have tried to ult here, but I didn't know they were running until it was too late. That's why I started running. Like if it were jump heading out or something.
God.
No, they were, yeah.
Go back, man.
And then he calls it back, and it's okay. God. So, dude, that would be the free kill. This team is gonna be a thorn in our side the entire
You're getting
series.
shot on. Wait, you might be able to
Yeah.
grab him. Let me see.
Careful, Jonan.
Yeah. No. The other team is focused on him.
Okay.
And I played extended here because I knew we had the space to work with, and I have a scout, so maybe I could like pick something.
Horizon teams, man.
They're making a
They
TP
can port it on.
downstairs.
Can we take
that
the high
team.
ground from them? Can we take high ground from them
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now?
If they take the TP, let's
Good
go.
decision.
Attention.
Pad with 7 in the back.
If it's one, don't
One's
shoot.
still up
One
here.
guy.
Yeah.
Can we put one guy? Who's
Yeah.
that?
He isn't looking.
So we said we're gonna 3-2-1 one
Look
guy.
the back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I think Gonzalez said we got a 3-2-1, and I assume he shot her, which was a mistake.
What of you? Yeah.
So that could have been a pick of Valk. We're walking up.
Bell crack. Bell low.
You
GB.
need bubble.
I need the bubble. I got one. Bell.
Situation, we have a team on our right, team on the bottom somewhere. We have the team in front of us. We have Narc here. This guy's lit up a little bit. They're gym-bolting us.
They ulti.
Right.
And we already wasted bubble, so I can't do anything about that.
Right.
Okay. I don't know how good of a decision this is, but just to close this fight out really fast, as a Wraith, I would probably portal forward. Portal and Q forward. I just kidnap them. Or resting or something. Just stop the rest so we can secure that.
Next one here.
Yeah. Because we just had nothing going for us. We didn't have positioning. We didn't have kills or points. We were just standing there doing nothing. And Gonzalez didn't use his support. TDB gets a pick on
I'm gonna shot him
Wraith,
back.
I think.
Come to me.
Yeah, come to Gonzalez.
I ulted here. It's a bit greedy, but I knew there was a team in the back.
Look, on ping.
Maybe I didn't have to.
They're crossing. One HP these guys.
Dead.
Nice, good shit. One more.
Finish.
Look, Valkyrie here. On ping.
There was a Wraith here, TDB knocked, but I don't know where he went. You can see her on the stream, but she was on the right. She was around here.
Side.
No inside. Outside. They're running.
Alright, TDB. Didn't use it on the guys who ran away? No. We asked for it, but she didn't use it.
Behind us.
I need.
Octane.
Fuck, I need to bet. I don't have bet. I need to Phoenix. Phoenix inside.
Some rough scout action from me early in the series.
Guys,
Got
there's
better
still a
later on.
Wraith. Not.
That's the Horizon team.
Okay, we don't care.
I know Team Valk ulted. We have to fight
Can we
these
fuck this
kids.
squad? Can we fuck? I think I can get on the right.
Pretty on
okay?
sync though. We know that this is a good fight to take. We could either gatekeep. I don't know what the comp is. We could gatekeep them, or we could just play it and try to push. Look for an entry.
Don't know. But she's down for sure.
You're
That'll
resting,
be
I
your
think, bro.
wrists. Okay. You wanna look for these guys? Oh, they ran away.
Then, unless they ran already, we
Like the.
have to rotate
We have to
soonish.
go left. We have to go left.
Oh.
That's
Low level lobbies, man. People are weird. We're wasting time. So we're wasting time. I blame the other team for this. They're equally at fault here. And we're gonna see this a lot. Okay, see you later, TDB. You're gonna see this a lot where there's a lot of indecision that's costing us time. We lost 2 or 3 minutes earlier in the game, and now we lost like 10-20 seconds here. We just stood around. We need a clear direction. Are we going to push them, look for a fight? Are we going to hold them? Or are we going to rotate? The decision has to come out. Otherwise, we're just standing around aimlessly doing nothing and wasting time and missing opportunities. And now we decided to rotate, but this could have happened way faster.
Good job.
We didn't even call that the other team ran away. We just walked away from it. There was no closure on that whole engagement.
How much? I have a lot.
100.
They probably saw them leave. I didn't. I just saw they were there, and then they weren't.
2 stacks here.
Light ammo here.
Thanks.
Ring closes in a minute.
Someone use the drone to beacon.
Okay, go ahead,
Careful.
beacon in with actuals.
Okay, coming.
Okay, one squad here.
Over there. 45 to go.
I'm gonna
The
do it.
pistol squad here.
Probably.
Showing some cover for my brothers.
We have the Octane team is
Oh, it's
lurking.
this one.
A good
Yeah.
ping. We have a good position here. No, I know what happened. And if you watch the tournament live, you know what happened here. But I'm just gonna say, looking at this, playing this house here makes the most sense. We have
Get
Get this. This spot is OP.
30 seconds here. Okay, let's set this up because I know what happens, so it's gonna sound like super like, but after the fact, this house chat is open. If you look at this corner here, it's a bit dark. It's open. You can play like the edge of the corner here and play small. We haven't scouted this. We have no info on this house. We think, oh, you can play up here in the corner that I can't show you, but it's basically past this mountain. So we go, all right, let's go for that. Maybe it's open. Maybe people don't have the same read that we do. Now, this is a risky decision because there will be no turning back. We say we want to go here because there's no turning back. We'll go over there. We'll play this position. Is the god spot. Best position. Maybe a team is there. Maybe there isn't. We'll deal with it when we get to it. Risky because there's no falling back. We'll have the zone in our back. And we had a position to play. So if more things were on the line, this was a higher level lobby. Obviously, it would look a lot different, but then we probably would play here. That was a mistake assuming the other. I don't remember who called this. Might have been me.
We don't have.
And the only reason, thank you, Ninjadon. The only reason, this is when we're doing like a callback. We're doing a callback to what happened. The only reason that we lost here Or the only reason we are in this position, we had no time. Rotating like this, or we have 30 seconds on the clock, we literally don't have time to run around. It's because if we look back at it, we wasted minutes of the early game doing absolutely nothing. If it would have been here minutes earlier, there would have been 2 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes on the clock. We could just easily walk up here, and what's gonna happen would be a lot cleaner.
We're good, we can work.
In front of us, Valk.
Yeah, in front of us. Nade him.
GB cracked, GB cracked.
So we're pushing up forward, we force a bubble. They're in the corner.
I don't have it.
I am sending in really hard, but I'm working with cover. And then we're all playing bubble fight. They're all focused on me, so I jump up and jump out. Like, this is like spur of the moment, not planned at all, but it worked out so well. I just want to bring attention to that. They literally all three-man rush me. They're like, oh, push the GB. And I ended up being free kills. Look at the zone. It's 0. We have to move because the zone is closing. Because we wasted all the time earlier in the game.
We have to move, No time.
We don't have time to loot. We don't have time to do anything. No time to set up. We just have to panic. Run.
Yeah.
Team up here. Didn't see him there. And there's a team here. And they're looking at us. And they know.
Oh my god, what? Can you ult?
Gonzalez makes a good call here. He should ult. I could have bubbled right here. I should have bubbled right here. TGB runs up. He ults. We get into zone.
Bubbling.
Is that a ran back? Because they were in the open, which also makes sense.
Okay, we have to vacuum, fast.
I can't hear. I can't.
The stuff on the top is blocking TGB. He can't Valk ult. Another GB ults. And then we kind of just die. TGB, we talked about this later. TGB could have just ran out into the zone and tried it. Because we were dead no matter what.
What did he do him? All you TGB.
And then he's kind of just...
I hit the rock.
Yeah. You see that? The banners were in the way. And it blocked it. And then he just kind of dies. And that's nothing he's doing wrong there. It just could not have happened differently. What we could have done... I don't know if TGB got the issue with the thrusters earlier. I just want to, like... Look back at this. We're not gonna take this much on every map or game. I just want to see we're like really diving deep on this. But because of all wasted time, obviously we're in this bad spot. I wanted to look at this though. Gonzalez started portaling. And that actually was a good decision. But there was a lack of communication. This whole situation was terrible. We shouldn't have been in this position, but we are in this position. So what do? We called Valk ult. TGB doesn't do anything. He's batting, and then he's doing something. He says, "Oh, I can't." Gonzalez had started a port that he cancelled because we're gonna do the Valk ult.
I can't hear.
And then we used to die. But a portal in would actually save us here. Or could save us here. Because this was in and they weren't holding it. If he would have made a portal there, and we would have taken that, still would be in a terrible position, but maybe it would have worked out. That is also a fair point. We could have looted the boxes. If we go back here, we could also have looted back here. We wanted to keep the ult. But right here, we could have looted up and we could have Valk ulted over the mountain. That is not wrong. That's probably even a better decision, honestly, with our composition. Absolutely. So just trace it backwards. Okay, should have ran there. But I think I made a call there to start running. I tried not to waste ultimates or resources as much as I can, but ulting here would have been a wiser move. Maybe we would even get the high ground seals and solo and kill him. So that could also have worked out, saved us in this terrible situation. Good call. For sure. It was in the back of my head when I was through that. Yeah, uptime is really buggy. So that was it. Then we died. There's something else to gather from this. That was tabbed out even, so it was laggy. Let's go back here. So notes from that game, guys. Let's just put some notes down. I really want to like... Day 1 game, round 1 game 1. Use that gloriful notepad. So, wasted time early game. Standing 20 seconds, minutes, 20 seconds, 10 seconds. Indecisiveness, I can't spell, doesn't matter. adaptation. No clear game plan. Sticking to game plan. Snowballs into last second. Split second decisions that were wrong. We could have Valk ulted from Lava Fissure to zone and maybe landed safely. Landing, I want to add this though, landing safely in our Valk ulting into endgame is super risky. I just want to add that. It's super risky. You might get like beamed midair and you might end up like not having anywhere to land and just dying in the middle of 8 teams. So it's very risky to Valk ult. I want to avoid doing that, but I'm noticing it's a very useful thing to do for sure. That would have saved us at least in this specific situation. Okay, game 2. Any overdose, let me know.
Level 3.
I was just playing around with the
If one's
thing.
not going, we contest.
You can see my camera here. So we got contested, did we? Let's actually start that if we got contested.
If one's not going, we contest.
Yeah, sure.
And one's
I'm
not probably come.
scared of no one.
Yeah, I go here.
Yeah.
You go there?
We went up craft, very nice. Okay, we ended up not being contested. I know we're contested in this or next series. There is a contest. It's looting. I want to mention though that my loadout, I run this a lot. I know Sloba ran it a lot when we played with Sloba, and I think it's good. If we are going, I'm adding this is more for viewers more so than my teammates. But if you play Jibby, you usually want to be in the back. So having a mid to long range is good. You can poke and trade better as a Jibby because you're arm shield. And your strength is in close range shotgun fights. So, ideally, as a Jibby, you want to run, I think, a sniper and a shotgun. I run a variation of the two most of the time, except later on, but I'm gonna mention when we run that different comp when we get to it.
Come here.
They res. Break them.
Oh yeah, this one,
Trying
okay.
to rotate my side.
Just look at this fight. This was a really weird fight, so I want to mention it.
Looking for flat.
This whole situation was weird. Like, I think this is also because we're not a disciplined team, but you're also supposed to play more like water and adjust to what's happening. But these early runs are always super weird, and you have teams doing weird things, and it's hard to react accordingly, especially as an inexperienced team. And you will see that soon. This is the team we mentioned before. They linger around and they just waste so much time. And they make us waste time because we're expecting them to make a move when they don't.
Yeah, I see someone. Break them. They're trying to rotate
Or maybe use a better gun, use your main legend. I'm doing the VOD review, man. Come on.
my side.
I'm the one doing the VOD review here.
Come to us.
I cracked 2. DB got
I probably should have shot at the right side here. This sucks because I would have killed him if I hit it. That shot right there.
Valk's 1 HP now. Behind this.
I should reload earlier. This is a
Better try to
micro. Note to myself.
Probably gonna fly.
Coming.
Target spotted.
Here's my AGL.
Go,
We don't have a
go,
set
go,
one.
go.
We can split around a little bit. TGB is like the
Dead.
macro.
He's gonna res. He doesn't have bubble though, right? It's
No,
easily
it doesn't
resing.
have bubble.
Gonzalez
You
is
go
like
down.
late
You're
mid.
Way ahead.
And I'm used
They
co-ideal.
res. Like, oh, they're getting.
Yeah. Oh team, let's go.
Opening fire. Take
Oh yeah, 60 was the team that.
Yeah. I
TGB
need
got
to-
bopped. TGB is very far out. Gonzalez is even farther back than me. I don't know if he like
I can
watched
purple
it from there or if he was rotating, but
They cleaned up, I think. Oh, there's one more. They ran away.
Yeah. I
Oh, there's one more.
don't know.
No? Oh, sh.
so they stole 2 of our kills here. They walked in and just killed them, shot them in the back when they were healing.
Fucking Pepegas.
Yeah. They dropped.
There's purple, he's cracked.
One is one. Oh,
Yeah, it's
he's shooting
actually
one. He's shooting one.
Blue on.
Okay, so I want to add this. It's fun to shoot at things, but we're wasting time here once again.
Yeah, you can.
And this is something these teams are forcing us to do. That's why I mentioned this. Any other series, any higher level teams, any other situation, and that's probably what's getting us confused, right? Is what they're doing here by staying in this position, what the first team did, and then the second team, and this is gonna keep happening, is they're not, it doesn't make sense that they're standing here. It makes no sense that they're standing here at all. It is beyond stupid to stand around and do nothing here. We go, they're here, we might as well hold them, but we're wasting time because even if I got a knock with the logboy here, they just insta-rest them. It's a super high ground. They have a massive advantage, there's no cover. They're just gonna win every fight. So we're wasting 1 to 2 minutes focusing on the first team, which kills got stolen from us, and then the second team, which is this team, we just get nothing out of it. Like we're just wasting bullets, wasting ammo, maybe getting a bit of shield charge. But honestly, man, it's not worth what we're investing into this. Once again, like 10 seconds in early game is a minute in late game. Like it's. So we decided to leave, which is good, but we could have cut our losses earlier. And this is definitely something we gotta do more. Cut our losses earlier. You gotta identify what happens and be like, okay, there's no point in doing this. And we just run here, and we just left them.
They don't have light guns. Yeah.
Fucking flatline. I did it drop.
So we go for the scan here, slowly but surely. Maybe deciding to throw everyone off because they shouldn't be there. No, it's because they're bad. It's easier and more accurate to assume that the reason they're doing these things is because they don't know what they're doing. It's more likely that they just don't know what they're doing, more so than them being like smart. I think the only goal they had by standing on that high ground is they wanted to make us push them. Like they were thinking that we were like them, and we'll be like, oh my god, there's a team here, we have to push into them, and they could easily kill us, like if it's pubs or something. Keep in mind, you just had to be silver to sign up to ALGS this time around. But yeah, we didn't do that. We were never gonna push that, so we're wasting time. They're not gonna push us, obviously, because you're standing there. But it was not their intention to throw people off, because they're just griefing their own games at that point. If their intention was to grief their own game and our game, that could be like their plan. But I refuse to believe anyone would do that. It's more likely that... Is that Occam's? No, it's not Occam's razor. There's one of razors that never attribute malice, which can be attributed to a stupidity. Which is what we're seeing here. Hanlon? I think it's Hanlon's razor. Here we should be getting a scan. We are on our way to it.
I am 37 away from purple, then I can trade with one of you.
Okay.
Farming it.
As just a side note, the way we figured we were mentioning this later in the tournament, I always want to have the worst armor so I can farm it up for first Gonzalez and a TDB. That's a priority.
Can we do the beacon again?
We should be more. I think we're wasting. I'm probably nitpicking now. I feel like we could probably be beelining for the beacons more, especially if it's open. Just get the beacon fast and make a decision. Then if we want to loot, we can loot. But this is more important than a little bit more ammo or whatever. Now, we did waste ammo and heals in the earlier scuffle. With this one here. What, even earlier? And this scuffle, we wasted a lot of like resources, so we feel more inclined that we need to loot. But we shouldn't loot here. This waste of time.
I am 37 away from purple, then I can trade with one of you.
Okay.
Farming it.
Can we do the beacon again?
How do we decide priority for shield swaps? We haven't. That's probably something we should. I feel like it's usually out of necessity. Who needs it more? If you have a fully broken army, you should get the swap, for example.
Enemy spotted.
And it's gonna be same zone. We need to play lava C.
Yeah. On ping, look on ping.
Yeah. So TDB tried to make the call, we need to rotate. Then the team flies in. I think the Val called it in. Oh, that must be ballooning. Balloon.
White armor, GB.
Recharging.
Get it. Gonzalez is getting angles. I'm getting angles.
Check this angle. Watch out for that angle, Gonzalez.
Did we die here? I hope we didn't.
They're
I'm
running.
playing from back here.
Yeah.
Are they though? I haven't really seen
They
them.
run down, I think.
Here. Strike the GB.
Try to get them.
Super frustrated with my aim this early in the series. It gets better.
Cross.
Cracked him.
Low.
Like, They literally
Can we
went a
push
straight line.
this?
No,
they-
Oh, wait, no,
no,
that's straight line,
one
but-
squad,
Oh
one
my
squad,
god, you serious?
This is just my own point. Probably shouldn't mention this, but it tilted the hell out of me. This is a team. That is last game too. They're the ones that kill stole, and now they're doing it again. They're just hovering behind us and stealing all our kills. Probably looking for a free P to take.
It's fine,
I
it's
don't
fine.
expect them to set a goal, but let's focus on us.
Go
Here's a good decision. We say, screw this, we're leaving. We could have come earlier, but it's still a good call to make. Now I'm nitpicking.
towards
It's
the
5 seconds. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'm tilted. That's the same team that stole the overkills.
Yeah.
That's the game plan now. Who still kills?
Wait. They're
fighting?
fighting guys.
They might have just clean them.
Bad decision to turn. They already got one knock, but we figured
Yeah.
maybe.
That was just a down guy. They're here. They're running away.
Get a running way. That means we should leave. We already kind of like we were looking, we get greedy. We wanted to get the kill on them, but we should use
We
left
need
there.
to just rotate. They will not do
Yeah,
that.
there you go. Good call for TGB. Could have been 10-20 seconds earlier, but it's a good call. That we should
Yes.
rotate. Let me just focus on that instead. And here's the swaps. That's all it says in purple.
Let's give it to the closest.
Wait, this is.
We're always landing in a spot where we have a beacon. We'll try to land where it's
The
open.
landing edge.
First and foremost,
Big
we don't have a
scared
set
of doing
spot right now.
That's it.
Oh yeah, this is lit.
Yeah, it was one squad, yeah. One squad landing here.
We're kind of rotating along this team, like they're mirroring us.
Any flatty guys? If you find flat line.
I think we can skip forward. Yeah, we're just looting. Because we, Gonzalez called, we stay here. So we're staying here, like slowly moving in.
Can we go on the beacon?
Yeah.
Go fly.
Getting the
I
scan.
can see you. I can see you.
Oh, I see the map. Okay. We could have walked to this earlier, but we kind of just slowly walked in. Yo, thank you, Sherry, Pure. Bill, appreciate it, man. So, going off of this, I want to add. We're in a bad lobby. It's a very important distinction to make. We're in a bad lobby. And that means that you always have to adapt to the way your lobby plays. If you play statically, if you play the optimal best way, if you speed run, if we land Lava Siphon, we loot one bin each and then run all the way to Skyhook to sit in the house for 20 minutes, we will die because everyone is so bad. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. Maybe I should instead say that nobody else understands this meta, and they spend a lot of time and waste a lot of time. And you will find yourself in scuffles and teams holding weird angles and whatnot. You need the loot to survive. And when you see loot, just like we stopped here, like we're taking loot in many places. Because we can, it's a low level lobby.
We just have to hold this way.
So it's about, it depends on the lobby completely.
I think.
I
if
will.
we- I think if we play.
What I said about wasting time is still true. Like, we can still take this place earlier in our last game as well, but
we might get a lot of kills on that building.
Yeah. We can.
like, for example, here, we're never going here because we want kills. We want kills and get points. You wouldn't get points by holding kills by holding this here this
Yeah.
late. You wouldn't even get to
I'll
go
use
here this
longbow.
late
What
in
if we
another
can-
lobby.
What if we can stay here, bro? I take this house alone, okay? Solo. And if I
So that
see
is
what-
worth
I
like
just
keeping
said
in
yes.
mind why we make these decisions, but I'm still gonna mention why they wouldn't work in like a more serious
to keep-
lobby. There's 13 squads
Yeah.
alive, so
the house. Like, bro.
I don't know, Gonzalez.
We can get surprised, bro. So,
Yeah, I can stay here.
yeah.
Fine. I stay here and both of you pick.
Okay.
this is time optimization at its finest. What I'm doing now.
Gonzalez,
They're
I'm
holding
looking
this,
for
and I say,
a
yeah, call me if you need me.
I'll have
Then
very
I'm just
little.
walking around. I'm grabbing loot. I'm looking for what I need, topping
Have,
myself
Because
up.
2 seconds.
I could ask them if they wanted something.
Baron.
Oh, I want to point this out. I felt so proud of this. This didn't work out. I saw they were on the balloon. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take the charge over real quick. Shout outs if you saw that.
Switching back.
Why am I separating from my squad? For the reasons you said. Time optimization. There's no point in sitting on that house with them. None at all. We know nobody's in Lava Fisher, and better to get loot than just sit around and do nothing.
You can stay on.
Opportunity cost is a concept that I will not talk too much here. But it basically is the same concept, opportunity cost, time optimization. By sitting in this house, staring at nothing, we gain nothing. Except the slowly ticking timer. Oops. The slowly ticking timer, which is placement. Because we have a good placement. But by running around and grabbing like random loot, I especially needed some extra loot, I think. We not only get to have our cake, but we get to eat it too, because I get to pick up loot. Now, I should have talked to our team and been like, oh, we need this. But that was the general gist of what I was doing. And we could have like done it better, obviously. And ideally, I think Gonzalez should do this. Gonzalez should be doing this more often. So I should have been sitting on his house as an anchor. And they, or just me, should have been looting. But that was the general idea.
There's a box underneath. Boxes underneath.
Let's just skip ahead.
R301 here.
Am I in finals? No.
Kit here.
We'll get to that later in the review.
I'm not soon.
We're taking a good here.
See if there's loot here.
I'm gonna do another beacon, guys.
Some good
Can you
news.
come, Ottr?
We're in the
Yeah.
next ring.
Don't play aggressive, Gonzalez, now.
No, I'm good, I'm good. Okay, they're going here.
Getting the
Balloons
scan.
and zones.
Okay,
We are in that rock.
I'm trying to like be as descriptive as possible while also saving time because I really don't want to. We have a lot of footage to go through and I don't want to have dead air.
go use on the...
We got scan and now we're taking this position we were talking about before. This is a good
Stay
spot to
here,
play.
Okay.
We're just playing big, taking as much space in general in Fisher because we have no reason we can't move forward.
Drone.
Actually, we don't know that yet. We're gonna know it in a second. But we're taking all the space we can. We're trying to deny rotations so we can play from this corner here. Because this is gonna be a good spot when so closes.
Oh, I need that. Cool.
Or so we think.
Wait.
Because we think we will close like out here.
People
For
might-
most, there's a few endings here and most of them
I
should
heard
be
the
on
drone.
the side of the wall.
Probably countdown, no?
You just look for the window. I don't see anyone.
Okay, one squad rotating here on my ping.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you're right.
I will let you know if they come here on me.
That should be the job of the Wraith. Well, I did mention that. Gonzalez or TDB should be doing that.
Okay.
Hostile spot.
Be out there.
One behind here still.
This isn't the
that?
best decision to make, but I really... They were giving it to me.
What was that?
I don't know.
It's a sniper for sure, and Wraith has it too.
So I'm
check
building
It's a
armors
low
here.
power sentinel.
Alright. Switch
And
armor to
this is risky because it was
back here.
Kraber, but we're switching armor.
It's fine.
They're running.
But like right in the view of a
That's a
Kraber.
Kraber.
But we're just charging
Yeah,
armor
it's
here,
on the
nothing
plate.
happening.
So we can play below. We can play there.
And now we're mapping out what we want to do. I've decided.
Minus 60.
We're just waiting for the timer to go in. Basically, we're gonna play edge. We're expecting it to end here.
Is this on?
And there's no more information we can gain. We're playing big. We're controlling the space. I'm poking to get armor.
Everything?
That's about it.
Check.
Yeah.
Man.
Then Gonzalez here's someone, so we go. Alright, we gotta go back.
Yeah, you can.
One sec. Healing up.
Wait, no, what's that later?
You
Here.
ready? I will TP. Yeah, you can.
Let's just go from here.
Healing up.
On me. I hear zip.
The meters and the sniper scope are accurate, yes.
Coming.
But it's not linear. It's really it's super accurate. There's like a special code put in place.
Below.
Gonzalez called here at a rat. We go back to him. The reason we can do this is because nobody realistically, now if they had a Valk, they could go here, but nobody realistically would push this spot here. So we can, both of us can leave this easily,
yeah.
and we do. Nobody will go here
Blocking.
because we're blocking the only reasonable rotation into that spot.
Are you ready? I will TP for keep this guy. He's below me, literally below me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Setting a portal.
It's solo.
Gonzalez got baited by audio. Classic.
Where it is?
Less than 30 seconds. Ring
Tell me if we
Okay.
take it.
placed.
No, don't take it. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Maybe here. No. Oh,
Coming.
Don't die, TGB.
correct him.
Coming.
Flash underneath.
I heard someone climb.
That was not supposed to happen, but it worked out.
There.
Yeah.
In the zone. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Yeah, wait.
We wasted way too much time in this rat, but I saw it instantly, and then we went. I kept half of an ear on the timer. I probably should have been more like on top of that.
He's gonna die. It's my
Hopefully
kill,
get the
right?
kill.
If he dies to the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charging on my
And have I played with these teammates before? We mentioned it before. We played like 4 hours beforehand
shield.
and ranked.
Alright, they could have gone bad.
You can stay on me. Look.
Target over there.
Wait, I'll pop an Axel.
Nobody's watching our
Yeah,
back
where is
now, but we know nobody should be able to go anywhere. This should be what
That
to
one
freed. We could have killed the
shot
Loba.
him. He was crouch walking forward.
Yeah, we have the
Kraber
rocket.
looking, Kraber looking.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I will stay, okay?
Alright, just watch this play up.
I'm with you.
I'll just play back here too.
We'll stay. I will play.
I'll
defense.
look behind now, but if there was a team, I would have died. So we should have had a dude on the back here. That could have been me. Probably not, though. Should be TDB or Gonzalez because I have the longbow.
See?
Guys, if it ends on the bridge, we have to play underneath.
There's a Valk. I think I heard.
Only
Do you have the kill?
No.
He's dead for the ring. Oh my god.
Alright, so we got the worst possible pull here.
Maybe someone else
them.
kill him.
We have to play below, guys.
We have
Yeah,
a little
wait,
info
wait, my photo.
from our position as well. We noticed the team
Can you
there,
get some
and that's
again?
it.
Oh, no, 80%.
We noticed the Loba.
Is the Valk or the Loba there?
What round am I reviewing? We could go through the entire LGS run.
Give me.
Up to semis where
One's
we
still
went out.
underneath.
Yeah. Do I have nade? I don't have no nade.
I have
kill
some
Or,
mid.
and including it.
Careful the crab bird.
Yeah, Kraber's looking.
there's another squad. Heads up. Recharging shields.
What round is this? 1, I guess it's called then.
You can't have many shots left.
Let's go this way.
We'll play, yeah.
Listen, I'm moving in on some enemies here.
Ring's not far.
I think we don't need the photo.
Okay.
Okay. They kind of like gravitated forwards. I'm playing Jibby, so I'm just chilling in the back. I
going now?
probably could have moved.
Can.
We called
yeah,
it, so I started walking
Left
with him.
timing.
Behind him going.
Taking fire, boss.
If you need photo, 10
New team we know about.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really
you
risky
like
what I'm
playing
doing, but I
small?
want to keep my bubble.
Look for kills. Yeah.
Recharge.
No, I play small-ish.
I keep the back, okay?
That guy's down. 2 down. They're 3 kills,
Where?
but you have to get the finish.
Finish.
Oh, I didn't get
Nice.
it. I didn't get it. That's NF.
Yeah,
Here,
I have
right here.
photo.
It's a duo there.
What I don't understand is where did they portal to? Back
It
behind?
hasn't.
You're rising.
Yeah.
I'm pushing.
Bubble forward.
And it.
No, it's above. It's above us.
It's alright, come back then.
Screwed by audio again. Oh, okay, Doug. Thank you. Alright, so now we're kind of just gathering info.
Yeah.
We have a playing super small. If one team decides to grief us, it's over. I still don't know what the rest was. Like I said, but above, it's like vertical audio, man. Scuffed.
It was your ult, TT?
No.
Okay. Keep your ult for the late game.
Yeah. I think there's gonna be someone in the open, in the middle.
Okay, so this actually a lot of what I say about this egg game. So let's talk about this egg game as
Yeah,
it
probably.
plays out.
Can you queue?
Hostile right here.
Vale.
Yeah.
You want to bubble?
Oh, no, me!
Insta reaction, very good. This is a random rat.
Nice.
Heal up, heal up.
Where's that fight?
No.
High ground.
Careful, they can pick here, careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking, looking at this now in retrospect, I think Gonzalez should play here. Just try to, because this is effective space. We could be playing this as well. And then we would have a slightly wider field of view here. We're very limited what we could see, and maybe we get more information.
I might TP.
Nitpicking, sure, but I'm gonna mention it.
45 left.
Because we're all just looking
You
at the
can
same
TP on those
nothing.
boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
Go for
really
the-
hard to make a
Yeah, that's where all the
decision
you
here.
know where all the teams are, right? One team above us, one team
Yeah.
on there, and one team up there. I don't know, it doesn't add up. Wait.
This is once again a product of the lack of field of vision. I think they were here, but I don't know for sure.
We know one team there, and then one on us.
They will all focus each other, I think.
And one team was a duo.
You all a queue here. Just try to figure out where the last team is.
I think you TP
They couldn't have queued there because all the teams were looking at it.
now.
They're
Yeah.
porting now, porting now.
Okay, okay.
Don't let them.
Placing a portal.
It's behind
So they
this.
portals in. Now they portaled earlier. So they portaled first, which means they get this usually. They portaled really poorly, but that's beyond
taking it down.
besides the point. I think normally, depending on the circumstances, we should have just waited because they made a decision to portal before we did. We should have had this decision made earlier. We should already have it in our plan. We're gonna portal for this. We're gonna claim this earlier. No, we didn't. So this whole thing happened. But since they claimed it, we should probably have just try to play edge. We have a Valk. We could Valk ult and stall and land somewhere. We can walk in with bubble, portaling into the middle of everything is asking for trouble.
I as well.
And this all kind of snowballs into this mess.
Bubbling. They don't have bubble now. They don't have bubble. I'm gonna ult.
So they bubbled first, they wasted bubble. I placed a really bad bubble, admittedly. I'm not proud of this bubble at all, and this actually plays into us losing this team fight.
On left, on left.
Chill on me, chill on me.
Stuck to GB. Like, I don't think they know when they get stuck. Like, I generally don't know, man. I hate sticking people at this point. That did a lot of damage on me. Then I got shot by this entire team. They run up and they kill us.
No.
Let's run that again. Let's just run about my pauses. That was just to watch it again. I'll give commentary as we go.
Come.
How should I have placed bubble? Did they ult us?
I could have what?
Bubbling.
I don't think I needed to bubble, but I would have bubbled here if I needed to bubble. By bubbling here, they managed to walk up. We couldn't hold them off. Now, we had no line of sight, so we couldn't play any cover because of the portal placement and whatnot. But that's besides the point. I should have bubbled there.
They don't have bubble now. They don't.
And I could have ulted, and they would have just been free kills.
Bubble. I'm gonna ult.
I did ult, and then I just took my bubble, so it just got us screwed.
On left, on left.
If I had the bubble for reference, and put it here, we could just play inside the bubble. I could stand on the high ground here. This dude would try to climb. I would just in his face. Like, I would just spread my cheeks open, take a fat dump in his mouth as he would climb up. Instead, he gets the high ground, which in general I would say is a bad decision, but whatever. And then we just get a bubble.
Fully bubble.
So all in all, I would say this was probably up to me. But then they also get pushed. Do you not think you should have taken the fight? You mean that we shouldn't have taken the fight? I think if we take this fight, those were the mistakes that got us killed. If we wouldn't have taken the fight, I don't know what this team above did. I think they just stayed, but we could have just stayed as well. Played late with bubble or Valkyrie would work too.
Here, just try to figure out what.
So, game 2. Still wasted time early. Indecisiveness on game plan, hesitation on when to move, but less. That was an improvement for sure. Didn't get punished because Pepega lobby got good loot, rotated, got good position, but then late game wasted. What happened in late game? So we didn't play our space accordingly. Let's go from ring 6. Didn't like there wasn't much contention for us. Like we were being held out, but there wasn't much happening for 10 minutes. So didn't play space accordingly. Could have played bigger. Could have scouted. One team unaccounted for. This is a huge one, and I try to do all the time when I play competitive. Is I try in my head to count where are all the teams, because if you know where all the teams are, you know how the fight's gonna go. So I'm just gonna draw this arena. Wait, can I screen grab that? All right, this is gonna look really ugly. But we're all about high production here, right? Okay, so whenever I play competitive, and I don't know how many people do this, I do it vocally, so I know I do it. I usually try to keep a mental note of where teams are, especially in late game. Because then, like I said, you know where people are gonna be, and you saw me do the countdown, being like one team here, one team here, one team here. So I basically said, we notice a team here, we notice a team here, and one is unaccounted for. There's 4 teams alive, they're here. One is obviously us. But let's, for the sake of it, say that they're probably like here. They're playing small in a corner here or something. I don't know. There is like a very tiny angle where these teams can see it. Maybe they're sitting there. I still don't know because I didn't go back and look. It's besides the point. What happens in this late game? Okay, one team, presumably this team. Actually, I think it's this team because they were really small if they're a duo. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, they portal in here. They take the spot. They could just keep playing here and shoot people for free, but they decide to portal in. They could. Okay, so let me go back. When I play this here, they have. When I'm painting the picture, I'm getting way ahead of myself. So let me backtrack. When I count where all the teams are, I think to myself, okay, we have one team here, one team here, one team here. Let's just say there was a team here, just for the sake of the argument. What can these teams do, and what can we do? What's the most logical way these teams will play? This team, they could, because the sun is going to stay late, they could just stay here for a long time, and then they can walk up and play this cover, and then they can walk up and play this cover, and you slowly rotate in, one step at a time, without wasting any resources, without risking anything, and getting free shots on this team, who has to either zipline down, which is in the open, super dumb, or drop down and run in, or I guess Valcult. I think they can run on the wall, assuming this team has already moved, or playing small enough. Like they could probably walk up all the way over here and play it late. And I think that these two teams, they both played on high ground, and this team, they decided to do what I wouldn't say is the best decision. It makes sense because all the teams were on this side to go on this side of end zone, but I digress. They can still walk. They portal in here, but yeah, I'm just saying that's what happened. Is that they played up here, they played here, they portaled here, and then we portaled here, and this is where we fought, and they were just shooting at us and each other up here. Is there anything to learn from this? Don't know. I'm just trying to explain to you guys what I'm thinking here, what I try to think all the time. This is, but the point I wanted to make, now I remember, is that we couldn't make this full mental process because of one thing. And that's what I'm talking about here. We didn't play space accordingly. And
Whatever. Last team is.
I said, I don't know where the last team is.
I think you TP now.
And Gonzalez has a Q. Gonzalez could have ran. He literally could have ran like all the way out here and guaranteed and said, oh, we noticed a team here. Or we noticed a team here or something. Like he could have walked to the little corner here and played a scout. Because if you play this corner, I'm the blue one, he has a field of view like this, basically. I'll black that out because there's a thing in the way. So you can see this. Instead of all of us, he's looking like this. You can also see this. So then we have overall a way more like visibility line, and maybe we'll figure it out. But he could also, like I said, walk out and maybe even scout from here, and like he could hear that it was a team here, and then he would know, and that would probably one of these teams would be a duo. Getting ahead of myself, there wasn't scouting, so didn't play space accordingly. Not enough scouting, not enough info to make a good decision. Because if we had all the information that we had, we could have predicted how the game would go, and we could position ourselves accordingly. Portaling in could have been a good play, and it would have worked out. We could have made this decision 30 seconds earlier and we would have been first, because we already knew everything we needed to know. Instead, we ended up portaling, thinking, oh, are we going to portal? I guess indecisiveness as well. Indecisiveness. I can't spell a word to give up. Late portal. Gets us into a bad fight. Ottr. Bad ult, bad bubble. Should have bubbled backward if at all. Note for myself. I already like noted that when I watched it last time. You're a very talented, aggressive player. I'm surprised you don't play Wraith. I did play Wraith, but I don't really care what I play. I just want to play a good team, and I will flex to any legend as necessary if it's needed. So that's it for game 2, I think. Is there anything I missed, guys? Okay, game 3. Alright, come now, chat. Well, he's here to play video games and learn about video games. And that was it here. Also, I said like a remark about this team. I was so tilted because all of their kill points were from stealing. You can't see it because I just noticed my POV is in the way. Look at that. He has 5 kills. A majority of their kills this entire series was just from contesting us and stealing our kills. Or like third partying us, so super frustrated. But that's just a funny remark. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is game 3? Yes. Controller copium, bro. Wait, somebody's showing me about knuckle cluster.
One guy.
Who said that? Controller copium. They're all in there.
Shit. I took it because just in case.
Looting. Also, another thing we didn't do that I want to mention. I'm just gonna write this down. Like overall notes. Loot. Plan out loot paths for and spots for contested versus uncontested. This ties into the whole optimizing time, but it's about getting the most loot for the least amount of time so you can rotate faster. And like I said, the earlier you rotate, the easier the game gets. So if we would have done this, would have done better. But we also don't have a set drop spot, so we would have to do this for all 20 POIs, and that's obviously not optimal. But maybe once we have secured a drop spot, we should sit down and go, all right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. With enough time, we could probably map out literally for every POI what we want to do. If someone wants to sit down and do that. I don't feel like it. It's worth mentioning. And then there's other variables too, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Game 3. Weird.
Fuck them guys.
Yep.
They might shoot me.
It's fine, it's the other.
So yeah, what happened here is
somebody-
this team for some reason landed here. I don't know why.
They're all landing there.
I was looting, vibing, thinking about life. I'm getting my loadouts. We got a scout instead of a longbow, but it's still a sniper.
Shotgun here.
Bit of indecisiveness here, but
I don't see them.
I'm scanned. They're pushing me probably. I'm going
Oh,
back.
yeah, come.
okay. So they wanted to contest us here, and that's what happened.
Can you come to us?
Yeah.
I don't know why they made a decision,
They
but
might
they did
shoot
it.
me.
It's fine, it's fine.
I ran with a bubble out here. This is like just a small tips and trick for Gibraltar players out there. If you think you're gonna be shot at, just hold your Q, and you can just drop it way faster. Like, you have less than half of the animation because you're already holding the thing, and you will react faster. But you should run slower, so you can't do this all the time.
Yeah, below.
One guy top.
Crack. 100 the blood.
They're purples. Can enemy loot that?
Yeah, let's go.
Get the gondola.
Let's move this way.
Good decisions here, not to engage in this fight because they have better loot, and we're just wasting time by staying. Instead, we go, oh, let's optimize time. We're taking loot.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Fade here.
And I don't know what the other team does. Oh, I got a sight finally. But I think they're wasting time because you kind of just running around like headless chickens.
Purple
Very
armor
common in this
right
group.
there.
Skipping up a bit. Once again,
Just
just...
as said.
Oh yeah, here's some action. Let's check.
Need some.
I need to take the gondola. Oh wait, they're here now.
Where?
On the depot.
1 minute till ring.
I don't know, you wanna ult on high ground from them? Take the roof?
Go check out over there.
I like this call from me. Probably didn't have it though. If we would have forced a fight here, like I said, if we would have just ulted, we could take roof and force a fight on them.
Could you not crack them? He's low.
Would you never not land on a Valk or Beagle, let the Wraith take the mid? Yeah, that's why teammates being stupid. I'll mention that as well. Valk always land on Beacon. Dumb TGB.
Too far, but we should hustle.
I saw
I think we're already doing that. I'm not sure, but just put it there in case. Because I think we
Okay,
missed it a
you
few
can just
times.
go
Good call here. Let's just leave. We're just wasting time. I got my armor, which is why I poked
TGB
that.
armor.
Swapping, running
Yeah,
away.
One squad on the left.
Oh yeah, this is like, this game is actually, I remember now, this is like one of the best examples of this group that made me get a headache. So we can just walking around looting, once again, wasting time. We don't know what we want to do, but we want to grab loot, that's for sure. So we're doing that.
Steps on me. Yeah,
This team that were contesting us, they run up.
right here.
Come on.
And we saw another team
One squad
somewhere.
on the left. Careful.
Yeah, like you said. So now there's 2 teams here in total. We say, alright, we'll back up. And then I go aggro. Bit of an aggressive peek here. Probably could have played the cover better. I digress.
We'll do the bat.
I get a
Phoenix
Phoenix.
thing actually.
I'm with
I
you, I'm with you.
spill all over myself.
I tried to
God
nade
damn
him.
it.
Oh, one guy on my right. I need to bet, guys. Cover me.
Oh, guys. Man. This is why we have sippy cups. This is why gamer stuff is sippy cups. I'm gonna use a sock for this. I'm gonna use a sock for this. I got advanced GG code Ottr all over myself. Hold on. 10% off. God damn it. Hope it doesn't mess with the print. I have a drinking problem, chat. I can't drink without peeing myself. God damn. Gamer moment. Alright.
I'm gonna take high ground here.
Crack that, HP. Okay.
10% off and 90% on his shirt. Nice. Alright, we got mortal flared.
On me. Go inside, go inside, go inside. Go inside.
Yeah.
Man,
Nice.
Okay, so I just got distracted there. That's my bad. I'm gonna jump back.
thank you.
Careful, Jonan.
So I walk you back here because it's a whole team. Like Gonzalo said, I'm alone.
On roof.
We say this a lot, which I like. It's a really good call. It really helps if you like tunnel.
Shoot him.
Cracked him.
I copy him.
We'll do the bat. Phoenix thing actually.
I'm with you, TT.
I tried to nade him. Oh, one guy on my right. I need to bet, guys. Cover me. Oh no.
I'm gonna take high ground here.
It's a good choice. I step back. I try to take high ground because I have a scout and a free X. I messed up my fade movement
On me.
because I don't have tap ship out anymore.
Go inside.
Yeah.
Man,
So I didn't have this information, but they bubbled forward and they pushed really hard. I don't know where the mortar came from. I assume here.
you need to up.
I have very little information this whole fight. I finally get high ground and now it's like very confusing. Is this going on YouTube? We will see.
TGB is fucked. I'm ulting out.
I need to up.
50-50 on.
I did big damage here.
Crack off.
So what I could do here, this is super greedy. Like I could probably bubble forward or even go forward and rest him. But Gonzalez should be, and I think port TGB
Right
out here.
What it?
Right on mark. One burning.
Can you nade it?
Yeah, use some nades. Use some nades.
Smack.
I just go pig out. Yeah. Gonzalez should have ported him into safety. But I took it upon myself and I wait for a bubble rest. Because they backed up and I got space here.
On you,
I will TP. Nice.
Nice.
There's the portal. Way too late.
Yep.
We could have stuck here. This is a 2v1. We could have stayed and killed the GB if it comes for us. Go for armor swap or something.
Anyone alive?
Instead, we take the portal back
Reset, guys.
and we reset, which I even called it. Sure.
Get rest.
Read him. Okay, I read.
I need to
Mistake.
They're resting in bubble.
Big
Here?
mistake. So we gave them a chance to reset here. It was a 2v1. Sure, I didn't have armor, but Gonzalez could tank it. I could clean it up. We got a bit jittery here, I think.
Just
And,
reset, guys.
Give me a sec.
because it wasn't a clean fight, I assume. And we ended up giving them a full reset.
I'm gonna peek here. I'm gonna peek this hole. They're underneath.
Yeah. I don't know where they are.
Inside this.
Okay.
What are they doing?
So I could even like clean up, finish the
Yes.
Octane was knocked.
Give you so low.
Okay, can we go no name, bro? Okay.
Yeah, I just leave this.
Damage over here.
And then we leave. And the call...
We fight or we leave? Choose.
I don't know.
The call should be to leave. If we fight or we leave, the call should be we leave.
I'm running out of heals. That's all I know.
Give me my shields to reach.
We're waiting for one of us to make a decision and nobody does. But I would make the decision here in retrospect to just leave. Cut our losses.
I only have cells now. I don't think they're gonna push. They're leaving now.
So they make the
Waste
call.
of
They actually make the
time.
decision to leave
Bot
before we do.
teams, man.
We wasted time here. I said bot teams, but we wasted time here. I kind of want to write this one down already. Why not? Waste time on bad fights. Not cutting losses. Finished Nox. Killed Jibby. Or killed Jibby because 1v2 north of lava. Because there's going to be more of this, I think. Indecisiveness. Should have left when both teams had reset, because we are better mechanically, but they managed to back up, and if we would push they would have the superior position, so it wouldn't be worth it.
Oh my god. Okay, go no name. What stuff, man?
I need
I
bullets.
spell my drinks on
I have
myself a
15
lot.
bullets light.
Oh my god, bro, what are they doing? Seriously.
Yeah, no, backing out makes the most sense, because we probably would end up getting third party. It was a very long fight, but it shouldn't have been long because we had won it. We just didn't reap the rewards and we got killed. Absolutely.
Ruined the squad, man.
Let's check out this way.
And I
So,
think there's
package.
nothing here.
And
Gonna push
these
though.
games are so strange.
We have to fight. No, man.
You said the games are strange, but I was actually us that played it bad. Oh yeah, this one is strange though. This one is a really weird one. But we have put ourselves in this position. Keep this in mind with all these comments. It's hard to see when you're playing the game. You have to stay focused yourself. But yeah.
Attention. Entering replicator.
Not sure Rave's health was so low before 2v1. I wouldn't know.
Can we activate
I think he took poke.
They've been pushing.
This team, I don't know what team it is. That was a different
I need
one,
to
not
bet,
the Fuse team. The Fuse team is lingering behind. We know that. This
Yeah,
is a
the
whole
heavy-
other squad. I think this is the other squad we saw.
I'm gonna get.
Thank you, Shiv.
The blood. They're sending it.
Blood is-
Give it. They're pushing. They're pushing. Give it here. He's batting.
Oh, that
Give
would
me
have been a
low.
pick if I
Give
just
me
hit my
some
shots, bro. I digress.
Low.
He bubbled.
This team plays really weird. I want to add that. It was very
Really?
confusing to react
Word
to.
here. Going in. In here, they open. Blood on still.
Oh my god, I'm not good.
Blood on low.
Crack them.
Blood on solo.
Blood on
Behind-
low.
behind
Alright,
the building.
TDB. Alright.
Recharging shields.
Fuck, we cannot push that again. There's a guy on the...
We are wasting time in this fight. I want to add this. Before we do anything else. I don't remember how this ended, but no name fight, wasting time. No clear ending on fights. big risk. We know rotating teams behind. Big risk for free P. This is like right here. We should have tried to back up. And this is what I was talking about. This happened a lot in this lobby, and I've already mentioned it a few times. It's gonna keep happening. You have teams that walk up and they just bunker down, and it's very confusing when you're used to high tier lobbies, because the decision of walking up next to a team and bunkering down like this, it's really dumb. You don't really gain anything from it. They're forcing us to either run away or push, but they're wasting their own time. They're taking a bad position, and they might end up getting like stuck whatever rotates into them or around them. So
Tired of these teams, man. You good?
we just try to back out here, and I don't think we do. No, we don't. So we should have been backing out here. We had an opening kind of. They would just keep pushing because they're playing pubs. They're just like pubs are ranked or whatever they're doing. But we should have just kept running and try to maybe funnel them into, like, we can literally take this high ground here, let's hold them and shoot them when they're running because they're pepping us. And if they don't, we just keep rotating because we can now rotate freely. If a team is hounding us, that's a bad choice of words. If a team is on our tail and keeps chasing, set up a trap or funnel them to a high ground. So we could take this high ground and hold up, and they would stop. They would get the gist of it. Or we could hide and just have them run into us and kill one of them, 1 to 3 of them, easily. But what we did here was the opposite. You find this one early rounds playing it like it's... Yes, but there's still things to learn. Especially when our goal is to get to finals and obviously Pro League and whatnot. But we're gonna have to play for these games anyways, and there are things to learn. It's worth keeping in mind that as we progress later into ALGS, the decisions will be different. Like I said before, the way you optimize time will be different, the space will be different. It's just so much different. You will see it. You will see this as we continue the review. That the landscape of these games completely changes every time we get into a new lobby. I mean, for example, this 11 squads alive here. It's basically ranked.
Give me one.
No.
I don't know how TGB died, but he died.
Wait on me.
I sent it. I assumed he did damage. Could have bubbled.
Push it.
Throwing Ottr.
Can we go
I'm
inside?
gonna bubble rest. I'm gonna bubble rest. Just cover it.
Gonzalez didn't call it was going for the portal, but he said come inside, which he did. And this is where I could have called back to fight this, because we are not gonna escape this. There's no escape at this point. We're just gonna have to play this one out. This is the way otherwise.
They're pushing. He kills one.
Take the bottle.
I should have killed him here. That was a free shot.
Take the bottle.
Blood low.
I react too late to
I
that.
can't
Doesn't
take
matter. If Gonzalez was with me, we would have won this fight, but he didn't know that it would be this free.
They're low. They're dark. Why are people so bad in this game, dude? You win these. Blood on is still cracked. Holy shit!
And there's the third party. So, like I said, big risk for third party. Gonzalez would have shot at these people. They were not good. I'm sorry to say. That's like... I'm sorry to say. Like, but this is a coach... This is coach terminology, guys. Analytical terminology. So, if you are offended by this, I'm sorry. These people were not good at the game. They were bad. Gonzalez would win the 1v1. He's good.
Dog shit this lobby is.
Like... Oh my god. Esports. I was muted, by the way. I'm not talking over him when he's trying to clutch.
I don't have light.
He managed to get Valk up, I think. Yeah, he managed to get TGB up.
Dude, this fucking
And his team walks up and like puts it in a bad spot. This is hard to review because obviously, like, not even playing from behind, but I'll try my best. They're trying to rotate out. They ran away, they had to cut their losses because the third party was blocking it. They're rotating here.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
When I killed the blue dune, it was not move when you loot, bro.
Okay.
It literally don't move. Yeah. Probably counter player.
So they just rotate, split. I literally don't have information. This is a bit limited now.
Wanna
They're
fight?
fighting them. I think they're gonna push us.
We win this if they push us. Literally.
They're playing 2v3. I think ideally they would try to want a rat. Like these lobbies are weird, but if they could make it up here or here, I don't know actually where Pulse, if he pulls Epi, then that'd be better. But no, but playing Edge, it's risky because they might run into an Edge rotating team.
Slowly healing.
They could Valkyrie
guy.
late as well.
Yeah.
This guy.
They saw this fight, they decided to go in. Didn't work.
Grief. They're generally grief.
Okay.
Fucking.
Doing better
Renting.
than they are. We are better than they are.
Good one.
Today 1-2 freed here, which was good. It didn't work out. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't want to listen to myself rant. As you guys get focused, but they're calling them 1-2 free. They were like, they're gonna take the zip line, so they do that. Taking the zip line, you can see it there. They lined it up. I have no idea how he survived. Doesn't matter. Instead, he drops into the whole other team and steals the kill.
Solo.
No, no, no. Below. Crack. Crack.
And
Come to me. Come to me.
Cosy
Toxic
crack.
Craig.
Underneath.
No.
I'm gonna
Toxic
kill him.
Craig, just watch it. Ping it.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Good.
It didn't ping. I don't think TDB calmed that good enough, but yeah,
There's before you
that's why I say ping it.
There's
But they got a
just
good pick here. That's good. They're grabbing loot, playing edge. Still, it's fine. It's pulling
got one.
back towards them,
I got
so they can make
two.
something happen here. If I have more info.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I feel so uncomfortable specking them though, because I can't. It's probably the most efficient part of the review, but it's really hard. When you play duo, it's just a whole different, like, you cannot. You can basically take no fights. You just want to play as small as possible, because if someone sees you're a duo, they will just push it. They see it. That's a weakness. That's 200 less effective health and infinitely less effective damage. So you want to play as small as possible, two-man rat. And they're just playing this here, it's fine. They're looking for something. They're trying to get some KP, because we need KP. It's very valuable. Skipping ahead a little bit. Gonzalez looks for port. Okay, he's just trying to play space here and get the next position. I think, in my opinion, I would say this was a good port to take this space if it were a trio.
Can I take it?
No, no. Wait. Wait.
Should add a thing here. When duo, consider playing small, play from behind.
Yeah, squad inside. We'll play here, I think.
Might be something good.
Yeah, take it. Take
It's
it.
just risky because every team, if they see that they're a duo, they're gonna salivate on it and they're gonna just go for it. They're playing big, so they could trick teams to think that they're a full squad. But they're also, like, even as a full squad, this is a very early portal. There were 50 seconds left on the clock. They did not have to claim this early.
Nice, top 3.
Those are coming.
And now what happens is you have a team here, you have a team here somewhere, I think above, and all of them are looking at TGB, and it's
Gonzalez. Watching, just don't die.
Yeah, so you just don't die, it's a great call. Just play small is basically what that means. Yeah, one team
I
above.
finished the kill.
You just hide, wait for the placement points to fall in, or like a rat to run into you or something. But
probably
don't...
pushing.
By playing early here, they ended up getting shot at by all these teams, is what I'm saying. Gonzalez finds this good pick, which I like. Nice.
Top 3.
We know there's a team here, we know there's a team there. One left, one right. No team should extend for him here, but they get greedy.
Right TP.
This right here. Such a bad decision. And now he just gets punched by that.
It's nice. It's
And it's
nice.
NF, I think. So NF loses this game because of that bad push.
To hold the squad behind us, bro.
Yeah. There's not a lot to learn there, because... Oh wait, it wasn't NF, I'm dumb. Anyways, it wasn't this team, Neo. Okay, wait, you know what? I don't want to talk ahead of it. Let's see who this was. No, that was a Loadout. Okay, so this Neo team ended up like throwing by going for this pick here. I don't think either team had to push Gonzalez, but that's beyond the point. Let me know if I'm missing something in chat. Playing small and playing from behind. Utilize the Valkyrie, because we have Valkyrie. They could have Valk ulted. Once again, scout. Get info. If you had info, if you had scouted, you would have known. I hate how dark this is.
Nice, top 3.
If you had scouted, you would have known that, because we were doing that like this, like from behind, so maybe I have it wrong. We know a team was here. This was NF. We know a team was above them. Maybe that was also NF. I don't know. I think this is how it looked. And then there probably was a team Epi that went here. So if I were a person who had a flying ability or into the void ability or a portal, There's a bunch of high, like small cliffs here. Like here, this line of sight cover. Is it here? And then the rocks and whatever. And nobody's here. This is free real estate. But they could Valcult or Portal or something try to get here. Because once again, you want to play small. You want to play small and playing from behind. You will never win a team fight. Don't get focused. Especially when you don't have your whole team. I'm not alive. I'm not a GB. I can't save you. But that might be a bit of nitpicking. But the overarching scout and get info, especially Rafe, especially Gonzalez, should be looking for info or picks or other value. So constantly being on the move. Obviously things are different when you are a duo, but they could have done a lot of information gathering from behind here. Instead, it rotated early, completely blind into the bottom floor, and it just ended up getting hard focus and dying. Okay. Game 4. They could probably have, I want to add, with the proper information, they could have Valk ulted from here. No? Too late. They could have Valk ulted from here, because that a whole minute. Scouts realized that nobody's playing from here. Actually, maybe someone was playing there. I can't really see. Like I said, no scouting. Here we see your shirt. Alright, there you go. Could have scouted, and then they could have ulted and played like anything up here. Or maybe even over there. If they knew there's 4 squads. You can't see this because I'm blocking it. But you could easily maybe like Valk ult here. Or here, play that. The point is, by playing here, when all squad seems to be here, they're asking themselves to get picked. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. And that's from a lack of scouting. You can't make an informed decision if you don't scout and have the information. It feels very obvious to me. That's something that is very often looked down on and people always forget about. A decision doesn't have to feel last second or random or whatever. Still be key if needed. So this is round game 4. Okay, this is game 4. It's the same round still.
For now, I haven't decided what I want.
Took a shot at a cargo.
This round, I was like very hesitant what I wanted to run, but I chose to run EVA 8 R301.
3x, but I can't give you mine.
But I think I want to switch it to a scout down the line. We'll see if I do that. We're looting.
The vault. There's people in the tunnel.
And we had the read.
Have this on, guys.
That we would stay here. I think we had the zone. We had nowhere to go. Oh yeah, and when we saw it, we got a vault key. We saw this team was on. They opened the vault, so we were like, all right, let's just camp them and try to like get a trap. They ended up not rotating here, so now we're playing this high ground here because we think this one is gonna pull here. We have no point or reason to rotate deep because we think it's gonna keep pulling to us.
Must be the vault team.
Yeah, but they have the high ground, by the way.
Yeah. That... Oh yeah. Okay. Here's what this issue we made.
Maybe they're ready. Can we go there too?
Move this way.
We can go through.
Wait, that wasn't a decision.
I think when they rotate, we have really good.
I was wrong. We wasted time again. We had to read. It would pull to what he said. I said there. What did we say?
Yeah, but they have the high ground. Yeah.
This is.
What did
Oh my god,
There it
yeah,
is.
but they have the high
What did I say?
There. So we had to read. It would probably pull here. We were thinking maybe lava, maybe here. But we didn't have a beacon because you don't always get it. This RNG. But even TGB called that he thought it would pull here. So why are we not moving that way? Instead, we wasted I don't know how many minutes doing nothing. It's already zone 2, but we could have like been halfway there already.
Maybe they're ready. Can we go there too?
Move this way.
We can go.
And we're just trying to gatekeep these teams because they're playing so weird. Maybe that's what we decided. But our game plan here was we want all these late teams to play super weird. So we're just gonna scoop up the kill points. They're gonna be free.
Maybe kill this team. It's isolated.
Yeah, let's go.
They're fighting in launch. So I don't know why they would be fighting from launch. That was probably Dome pushing in. So we got the fighting launch. That means that we're gonna set ourselves up. We're gonna just trap them. This is what I'm talking about. When a team does something predictable like this, especially because we're playing from behind, we're not going for a position here. But when a team is doing something as predictable as this, it's very easy to punish it. If they always go the same route, you can punish it or whatever.
This is zone.
This way.
They will come.
Fighting, and they were fighting. We know they're still here for some reason. They shouldn't be here. We shouldn't still be in lava, and they shouldn't still be in launch site. They should even less be in launch site, I feel. Point is, we decided we're gonna sit here on the edge of zone and wait for them to come up. Like, we're just literally sitting there. We're like, alright, they're gonna come here. And this is edge of zone. Nobody should third party. This should be completely isolated because of how far out the edge we are. And it's just nobody, like, it's gonna end all the way over there. Nobody's gonna contest this, especially with no noise.
I was staying in the back.
Steps on me. You're right.
Yeah.
Right there, Rave. Jibby. I'm gonna shoot Jibby.
Right, correct.
Be here.
Jimmy.
Give low.
And the pig there just went back.
Me.
Micro thing that happens here. TGB sends it for no reason. Not very good. We mentioned this too.
Rave.
Careful,
Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
TGB had to play to stay alive. Now we had to back up behind the car. Just don't get knocked. Super important. In every team fight, never get knocked. He gets knocked,
Nice.
but we get the wipe.
Careful, careful.
I think we mentioned this too. In a better lobby, if there was a third party, we would have died here. But never, like, never put yourself in a position where you can get knocked, because it's a throw.
The bad squad, you know, we know, but careful.
No.
Technique.
And then we grab it as fast as good, and we're rotating in.
I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
And he says that, but I knew it wasn't. So, those skip ahead a little bit. I'm gonna need more water, by the way. This is actually really testing on my throat, especially with the cold. We just decided to walk up here because it was a free rotate. Play here, play edge. Oh yeah, I know which game this is now. Okay.
The team is
We're playing edge as we can. Normally we probably would get kept here, but we didn't.
Put a trap on this building.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
We know there's a team, a caustic team here. That's from. We know there's a team here. We know there's a team on thermal. And Gonzalez is doing a good job. He's scouting. He's making sure it's open.
Yeah.
The Velcro thing though? Oh no, it wasn't. That was.
We're playing edge. Our point is here. We just want to wait as long as we can and keep edge, and then take house if it pulls that way.
Bro. I would
Go.
Then he portals in because we can clarify, or we know for sure it pulls here.
Don't go below. There are trap inside.
Yeah. This is a great example of what scouting gets. Obviously, like I said, it's a bit of a lower lobby. None of this wouldn't be open and this and that. But by scouting properly, we know we could go here. So we go here. And now we have a free rotate into an amazingly good spot. Maybe a little bit early, but we want to claim it. We want to make sure nobody else takes it. And we're not gonna be in a bad spot because it's if a team shoves up behind and takes our back, that won't compromise our security. And there's nobody else to scout or whatever, so might as well take it.
Open the door. Wait.
We know we have to play pretty small, which we do.
I break the door, right? Yeah, I did.
Here now. They don't have zone at all. That's the firm.
I'm kind of like saving you guys time, and I'm not like letting you see everything.
I think you should play.
Let's wait for beer.
Yeah, I know.
And if you get
I wait for the trap.
I break the door, right? Yeah, I did.
Reading feed. Half the squads are out.
Team here.
It's a lot of nothing happening. Okay, here we go. I think this is a small thing. Team here, I don't like that. I think I mentioned that. I'm gonna add it as well as the overall thing. Stop saying here. At the very least, say direction. Not left, right, north, west, east, south. Because here is vague. And it's another second of me being like, oh, what is he looking at? What's he picking at?
Give me flash. You bubble.
You can be in
I have ult. I can ult it.
No, the TP.
We even have this beautiful number thing, but nobody ever uses it, so it's whatever.
Not here, still.
30 Gibby.
They gotta jump underneath. I might be blocking you. It's bad
One
angle.
here.
Okay. One up here now. They don't have zone.
So I don't think the team back here has any cover, which is why we can play this. But it doesn't really matter because it's not our job to hold them off.
That's the thermal team.
Someone,
Has to be.
someone vacuum behind the mountain.
Yeah.
And they're not really a direct threat to us either.
Recharging shields.
Hostile over there.
Yeah, be careful, Valkyrie, guys.
Taking damage over here.
On me is a good call if you're playing with a full squad. Should have a good idea where your teammates are.
There's two teams on south. That's another team here. Shoot these guys.
There's my example. These guys are no threat to us at all. We are not committing, which is good. We just gotta shoot at them.
Mark,
Wait
shoot
for
out.
something to open. By stepping out greedily, actually I have a little bit of cover now to see it. But I still closer. But they have to move out away from this, which they do. We are exposed from north, but they're not looking. They're busy, so it's fine. If they would shoot, I would at least back into the house.
Hold you now. Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
So now we know exactly what's gonna happen. One of these teams is gonna push the other. This is like getting a nude. Like this is, oh my god, this is, I got a little bit of a half chub just looking at it in afterwards. It's, oh. I have an ultimate chat. Both of them pull their bubbles out. I have full LOS. It's, oh my
As
god.
soon as the bubbles go down, I'm gonna ult it, okay? Ulting now.
I have to up.
Huge damage, huge damage. Ah! Go on. Yeah, let's go, baby.
And there we go. Just like that, we clean out the entire.
Alright, we're good. They're fighting
Fighting here, they're fighting.
Dude, my mic couldn't even handle that.
Target spotted.
Can I go?
So once again, not really scouting, but we know exactly from that quick peek, we know exactly what all teams are. I'm just gonna bring this up because I think it's good to mention this because it actually gives us a chance to like think about this critically. Like it'll kind of sit a little bit more, like it'll become more natural if I bring this up every time. So as at a quick glance, we know it was one team here, one team here, one team here. We know we are here. All right, all of this space is open. Actually by extension technically this too, but it's there's no cover here, so it's not actually open from this team. Now because they're fighting each other, it will be open.
Go do this.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, go.
We don't know where all teams are. Two teams are north.
Now
one
I'm
team
doing
inside
the-
still. That's
Okay, there you go. So I actually called this.
Can you watching me?
there's nothing to watch.
Yeah.
I'll watch here.
Contact with target.
So I actually called it here. I made a quick check, just running it from my head. Where are they? Okay, nobody's here. You can go. He can walk all the way on his own and do whatever he wants. We have all of this space uncontested for free. We can walk around, we can swing around, we can dance on the pedals. There's no real
I actually need to go there.
threat here.
Some lights.
Like, look, you
I'll
just
anchor,
walk
it's
as they
fine.
want.
Can you? Okay.
What you need? What do you need?
Energy, yeah.
Get
Energy?
shield heals and light for me.
Energy there.
You can go. You can go. I will replace you.
Now, it's worth noting there's very
You gotta
little
hold it
pressure
up.
in this lobby.
Yeah, coming.
Not many
Constantly
people play
switching.
position. It's gonna be a lot more to mention, but it's still lessons that are worth learning and worth keeping in mind, even as the difficulty increases, especially
Any Eldic
cells?
with our format where we have to play in qualifiers and
I
stuff.
don't know.
I have one on me.
We're looting. We don't need
Another
to
one here.
anchor because the team on the east will never go, but we always have one dude behind just in case. I make an
nades.
oopsie. I forget
Okay,
to switch
nades, I have
my
nades.
sight, which I think is dumb because I had a sight on my R301.
Let's go.
Dragon nades.
I have 2 arc stars and 2
We have to
DXs.
play below, by the way. We have the ring below.
Taking fire. Charging on my shield.
Yeah, we can.
That team might come for us.
No.
It's
I'm
fine.
going to TDB.
They're jumping. What are they doing?
Opening fire.
Nade them.
They got off.
Good calls, but I
Don't
wasted
defend,
the
guys.
arc. Bit greedy from me.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Look
They're
at that.
walking.
One. Back shoot.
Here.
We're kind of just playing with the space we have, which is a lot because I'm just gonna bring this up again. Things have changed on this one. Because that team moved, they're in the air, so we don't know where they're going. But because they moved, all of this is our effective space. A lot of effective space we can play around
Back
with.
shoot.
Yeah, see where they go. They're gonna land on top of you. On TDB.
Dead.
Nice.
Huge pick with TDB. I don't have my sight,
open?
which is actually means that I'm gonna do
Fine, that.
0 damage.
I'm
Call me.
selling.
He's on me. Dead.
Got it.
Crashing and burning over here.
Look this door, please.
I'm healing up.
Dead.
Bit of a scuffed movement when I get the high ground.
Here. Can you watch it?
Has to be someone.
Velik's on that roof.
Okay.
I think that's
So we know where Valk is. She's just ratting here somewhere. She's not really gonna be a threat. No team is here. No team is inside.
Valkyrie
Look,
team.
this is fake kills. Come to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I stay
take
here.
it. I'm
I
gonna
stay here.
take
I stay here.
TDB.
I'm going to TDB.
I disagree with TDB's call here,
I need a side.
Full
Hold
team
on.
there.
They're jumping.
but I got my side, so I'm happy.
They give me zone on this side.
I'm
If
wasting
they
ammo on
bubble,
this
I
too.
can ult. I don't have a lot of...
I don't remember how this played out. We'll just have to watch it.
Flash you.
40 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Give
I
me
think all
crack.
of them are there. Waste. Don't do it.
Watch out,
Don't
watch
do
out.
it.
They're pushing me.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, Gonzalez.
We kind of just try to control the space here in general. It's not really called, but everyone knows that this is what we want to do. We want to make sure that nobody can take this space from us. We don't really have a plan. We don't have a contingency plan. We don't have a plan when it's gonna close. We just know that, all right, we gotta make sure nobody takes our little corner.
that's all
I'll
of
tell you to come to you.
No.
I'm saying little, but it's actually a fairly huge side of the map.
There's 2 caustic teams. We're in the Valk. So we need a plan here for late game.
Bro, I'm literally... I swear to God, this is not rehearsed. I keep like... I'm like 2 seconds ahead of myself in the game.
We have
That's
to kill the
crazy.
team on the left.
Okay.
Recharging my shield.
We don't
I think
actually
they're
have to
all
kill
in this
them.
corner now.
We can also just hold them off.
Do you have any cover?
Because they have to move first. The order of this, I'm just gonna mention this because why not? I want to have a screenshot so you can see this. Depending on how close you are to the circle, this is obvious stuff. We're gonna mention it anyways. Depending how close you are to the that means what order you're gonna have to move. This is gonna close on top of the building. No, outside of the building, sorry. The building is like here. So this team will have to move first because they don't have a little bit of cover here, and then it's all open space. So they have to run all the way in. There. This team inside, they can just stay inside for almost until the end. I think to take the high ground. And then the Valk can just do whatever. It's a red stuff, doesn't matter. What we have to do is we can play this for basically by the time for the entire time they have to rotate here. They have to be in the open. We can just keep staying here. We can just keep playing this cover, head glitch. Then when someone closes on us, we can play this cover here. And then when night closes, we can play the cover here. So we have a lot of cover. It's a super good spot. And this team is forced to take poke from us or run into the other team and fight them. Or like try to play the edge, which they end up doing.
Let's go here.
We can play that late, I
Look on
guess.
top.
When I meant kill them, you see we kill them, I'm probably shouldn't play in the house. Then you could have said that.
Yeah. Caustic crack.
Give me. Look this.
I'm
We
looking
need
now.
to watch
Come
flag.
on me.
Valk cracked. Got her. I got Valk.
So we didn't even see this team ran there, but they did run all the way there, like I said.
I'm ulting them.
Oh no, free kill on me.
Bubble, bubble.
Bubbled.
We good.
That's from my ult. I think I wasted my ult here. I don't know if they called for it, but I should have held it.
Wait for the bubble, guys.
I have good angle, okay?
So, once again, I just want to mention this. This is like really just me. We're just stroking ourselves on the, patting ourselves on the back now, but we need some positive tips. I'm going to mention this. Because you need to know how to play from ahead, but you also know how to play from behind. You can't get better if you only analyze your mistakes. What is Advanced GG? It's an amazing energy drink that I'm sponsored by. I recommend Gummy Bear flavor. It's amazing. It's like, it's basically like G Fuel, but it doesn't have a chalky aftertaste, doesn't burn your throat. Way better flavors, in my opinion, and healthier, actually. They disclose all of the nutrition information and stuff on the site, and it's only good stuff. Okay, anyways. So, both teams are here. Oh, the minimap is terrible, by the way. What the hell? He's down in the mountain. Both teams are literally here on top of each other. We have this space. This is our effective space. Maybe a little bit less because there's no cover from the high ground. We are controlling this. We just have to hold.
I can give you the guys. I shoot on the guys on top.
I'm wasting ammo here, but I'm still just trying to lay down the law a little bit.
I'm running out of ammo, so I'm not shooting anymore.
You ordered some a month ago and it never came? Did you get like a tracking number? That's really weird, man. I'd suggest if you could check with. They were shifting warehouses, so maybe it's something fucked up.
You still have ulti?
I need like ammo.
I used mine.
Oh,
I don't have.
Maybe some issues with UPS. I had some that was sent out that didn't.
He's in zone.
Alright. That was a
push
very
it?
greedy
Go,
peek I
go.
should have
Go.
taken. Both these teams are now forced to fight each other to make the best of it.
Ulti them, Ottr, if you have.
I don't have it.
Ulti them if you have. Well, I didn't have it because I wasted it.
Have it.
That would have been huge. Is that a push forward here? And I agreed a little bit. I shouldn't be doing this as a Jibby, but I saw an opening and I took it.
Yeah. I know. They can't get up here.
Above you. They will drop on you. They're dropping on me.
And this is a good adjustment though. Anchoring.
Yeah.
Like ideally, we probably would want to play forward back by the head glitch, but I got greedy.
Bubbling
Someone
for
has
you.
to play there.
Play the
Good bubble,
play
Ottr.
bubble. Jibby. Valk.
Valk flew away.
Above you, Valk, above you.
I shoot
her.
swap.
Yeah.
Still swap.
Let's go.
And it's so much different
Shoot the
here.
kneecaps.
We're getting the kill points, which is good. We need the kill points.
On me.
And then we'll kill last guy. But I was specifically, we could just ignore the last dude because he's not gonna want to be free there. I think that you don't think it's bullet waste because it puts pressure on the others to hide and make them do mistakes. Yes, that is correct. But I only had a mag in my Spitfire. I only had one mag, so massive shots are insane. Thank you. I don't have a lot of practice on it.
Oh.
So that was it. Any closing remarks on that? I was a bit too aggro. So something I'm noticing here, and this might be because of the quality of the lobbies, but it's that we're not playing our roles correctly, I think. This is a good example in this one, I think. So TGB kept, even someone in chat mentioned this, TGB kept reconning or scouting and going for loot and picks. Gonzalez played half aggro, half passive, which is normally fine, but we needed him to be in front, and TGB played in the middle. And Ottr pushed out a lot. And I pushed out because it was a necessity and nobody else did it. But it's very obvious to me, and I'll just show this, the way you would want to play. Okay, like here's the bad guys. This is very overly simplified. This is the bad guys. Like this is one bad guy. That's Timmy, and that's Bob, and that's whatever. And then you have Jibby, should be in the back. I'll have the shield. And he should be using a sniper or like a long range gun and just provide cover fire, but also protect his teammates if need be. In the middle, and then in a triangle, it's hard to convey over this, but in you always want some type of triangle formation. You want Valk. She has a wing or something, I don't know. And then you have Rave. Art. There. She's running forward. It's a little bit of blue glow so you know it's her. So this is very overly simplified, but the point is I'm supposed to anchor here. And then you want a Valk to be, actually it's not fully, let me move her a little bit. I don't like where she is for the point I'm trying to make here. In most situations, the Wraith wants to be the farthest out, the closest on the flank because of her Into the Void. Her face is super good, it lets her do whatever she wants. Valk wants to be somewhere in the middle, but also at an angle. You don't want to be like straight ahead. The two people that should be playing in tandem is usually Jibby and Valk, but depending on the situation, you might want to run Wraith and Valk pushing in. It's like I said, it's overly simplified, but the point is, the person who will be sent out to get loot, to recon, to get information, is always wants to be Wraith, because a Valk has worse escapes than Wraith. And that's a small thing, but also a huge thing. Because there's a lack of scouting. That's Gonzalez's job. There's a lack of scouting. Or TGB takes it upon himself to go scout. Or I take it upon myself to go get a pick. And we didn't get punished on this in this game. I think we get punished on it later. But that's, you can already tell that it's a problem. And that's what, like with the discipline and the team formation. So that's a problem. Let me get water. Let me know what you guys think. I'm just gonna go get some water because my head is hurting really bad. This is really testing on my body. 1 sec.
Right.
I think Ari locked the dog in a cubby. Okay, so I walked out into the hallway and she's just sitting in a corner behind the, like, probably like a gate, and she's on the wrong side of it, just staring at me. Oh, okay. My head is killing me, but that's because of the cold. You guys could hear what's going on. Okay, so we obviously qualified in this one, and that's it for day 1, round 1. I don't think there's any more notes. Maybe a slight waste of Ottr. I can't speak for the others, but Ottr's slight waste of resources, waste of ult. I got more conservative with it later in the series, but you guys have to keep in mind that using your ultimate or using your bubble as a Gibraltar is like massively... You don't want to do it. Like, you want to avoid doing it as much as you can because the cooldown is huge and it's usually a fight winner or saver. So unless you're forced to, you don't want to use it. I only preemptively use a bubble if I had to push into something or whatever. The second you use it, it usually means you lost the fight. Yeah, it do be like that idea. Okay, so that was the first series. We obviously advanced. It wasn't really that big of a deal. There was a really weird place, and but all it did was show the kinks in our armor because there's a lack of, I think, discipline that made it so we didn't play as good as we could.
Huge game, guys.
Huge game.
Thank you, Chad. I like it.
You are the
Holy.
All right, then we'll jump ahead a little bit. This is almost as mentally taxing as just playing. Holy crap. But I think we lose a few times here, so my work is cut out for me. Round 2 is a bit... We don't play as long because we die a few times, I think. So that will save me some time and energy on this. So we were lobby... Am I blind? Here. Okay. Okay, we got some. Take it as we go. First time watching and learning so much. I normally don't do these. This is once in a lifetime sort of deal.
I can't wait to get down there and do a job.
Okay, round 1. I'm eating my pizza. I had some really nice pizza the day before. Not part of the VOD review, just want to mention it. We had success at sorting factories, so we decided we'll go there again.
Guys.
Yep.
You can't see this. I'm eating pizza off frame. Behind the chat.
Wait, one team there.
Where?
Here.
Okay.
I was here to landing again. Yeah, thank you, Dirty.
You are not complete.
Might be a late lander.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Gonzalez?
Middle.
Okay.
I thought you were.
Wait, one team there.
Yeah, he called it a ladder like here.
Here.
Okay.
Bit weird. I think he said like basically we got this little south again. We're looting. I'm just cutting ahead now. I think I'm hearing something. I'll come back.
All right, let's do this thing.
I'm watching them.
Who did this?
No, no one.
What? He's looted.
Now we notice a team on south and north for some
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
reason.
Yeah. Let someone loot this place, bro.
Important. You don't think we can get lava? We got running around here, unsure what to do.
Purple.
Let someone loot.
You don't think we can get lava beacon? TGB should have scanned here. I think it didn't scan. I'm gonna mention it every time it doesn't do it, honestly. TGB didn't land on scan. He should have done that. Because then we could have rotated out here. We didn't have to take a fight here. What is gonna happen now is because TGB did not scan.
It's not on.
And we had to... We already had moved all the way out here. We're ready to move. But he hadn't scanned, so we didn't know where to go. We didn't know where the sword's gonna pull. And we have support. Rika legend, so we should be scanning. Anyways, we go here, we loot, we set it up, we waste a lot of time, as usual.
Bubbling in
A
now.
bubble for him. Like, look how clean this was. He did not have to. I don't know where this team ran. Where did they say it landed? They didn't even loot this.
Okay, go,
This is good. It's adverse team.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's try to get a good position, guys.
Let's try to get a good position when we already wasted 2 minutes doing nothing and not
Can we
scanning.
jump here?
Let's see how that
Yeah,
goes.
we can ult.
Yeah.
Come.
No. Are we passing?
Yeah.
Are we range? Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna put that down already. Wasting time. This is a very common mistake here. We're getting away with it because of the quality of the lobbies, though. All right, no, okay. So this is a perfect example of what we explained before. Maybe we could have skipped the first round, but this is gonna be we're gonna be basically doing throwbacks to concepts we explained earlier. This is why I spent a lot of time on explaining these concepts. Now we can bring them
go
up.
faster.
So because we spent 1 to 2 minutes, however long, landing, running around, doing nothing, not scanning, not having a plan. Now zone 1 is closing. And I think we're about like a minute or 2 minutes late. Now we Valk ult.
Yeah.
Are we range? Yeah, yeah.
What's up, Dreamer? So now we're Valk ulting. And we're like, alright, let's go in. Okay. I'm gonna bring this view up. And I'm gonna tell you, because you can't really see it now, and we're not gonna really get like a gotcha here, so. Because of how late we rotated, there is a team here, there is a team, I think, here, there's probably a team here, a bunch of teams, because this lobby is a lot sweater than the last one. There's a team here, I'm pretty sure, and this team's behind us. But because of all the time wasted, we're next to Harvester. We should be the second team in here. But because we were so late, all of this has been taken. We're flying in, we're like, where do we go?
Yeah,
And then we land straight down, because we're seeing traces of teams
Team
being in the way.
Can I have these batteries?
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring something else up this game. This is gonna be huge. Leading to not getting good position. Maybe they thought this was a good position. I don't think it was a good position. Alright, how do I... Because there's no real cover and you can get shot at from everywhere. Wanna stay here? Team here. And now he's sitting here, we're watching, we're getting information, which is good, but we can't just sitting here doing nothing. And this team here is locking us out, so we can't really rotate. Yo, thank you, Diku. Thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. Didn't have to wait for money at all. Just use the Amazon Twitch Prime. Okay, so a mistake they did here.
behind, up all the way
We'll see more of this already.
up here.
One back.
Don't pick
Yeah.
anymore.
So we say don't peek, play small, because the problem with this position is you can literally, no matter where you stand, you can get shot at from an angle. And to make things worse, they kept getting greedy and peeking. And slowly but surely, all the teams around us are whittling down our loot. So just keep an eye on our inventory here, but I'm gonna like skip through it. And now we're dropping our armor because so we got EMP'd and there's a drone. There's people shooting, there's people throwing grenades. And you won't hear this, I will spare you that wasted time. But we basically go, I'm running out of shield heals, running out of batteries, running out of cells. You'll see my inventory soon probably. Eventually I have 3 cells here.
What are they doing?
We can just sitting here because we can't go anywhere else and we're gate kept. Okay, wait, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. So this team leaves. All the teams behind us are leaving, or most of them. But we've wasted our loot. Gonzalez doesn't have a purple anymore because he's out of shield heals. So now he has a white armor and we cannot heal up. And we gained nothing from poking. We didn't get information. We didn't get damage. Damage is not worth losing our shield heals, especially because we didn't have any to begin with. So wasting a lot by being greedy with that. This is something almost every comp team does wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong, but I think they just don't thinking about this properly. The most optimal way to play this game is not poking, it's just doing nothing. You gain nothing out of poking 99% of the time. You're just wasting ammo at best, or trading ammo for a shield charge, or at worst, you're getting shot back and you're losing health. And you might even give them an opening to kill you. So there's literally nothing to gain here. And especially when we're in such a bad position that we are now, we could just play really small and hide. Like we probably would be better off just ratting, okay? Anyways, we're gonna move forward. So we ended up being in a really bad position, playing from behind, because I can't see their inventories, but we basically had no shield heals. or health heals. Had very little resources. Wasting resources by unnecessarily peeking. Just had to sit back, play small, and wait for the game to play out. If anyone peeks, it's Ottr on account of my gun shield. And Scout, because gun shield and Scout. Okay. So now we're rotating here because this is something we could have also... This would have happened even if we didn't play the way we played. I'm pretty sure. Maybe this team would have moved differently, but because basically this team... Okay, I'm talking way too much. Hold on. This ends up being open. We can easily run in for free because there's nobody contesting this. But us poking probably didn't change that. The only thing it would have changed was this team here. We could have planned ahead and been like, all right, let's just poke this team so they don't run in and take that spot. Sure. But we took poke from 7 teams all around us, and it benefited us not at all. And we got lucky, we got to run in here. Almost everything is taken once again. But we find an entry to take this rock. So we play this
We don't
rock.
have to be all the way down, we can be here.
No way this is free.
No way.
On
How?
top? On top?
Yeah, they're landing here, the back.
The thing on
But
top
the
is...
high ground gets shot.
We are open. Yeah.
Playing edge here makes sense. We don't know where it's gonna pull.
Charging on my shields.
Is it better not to poke in a tourney? It's very situational, but a lot of pro teams always do this wrong. They poke too much. Like I said, it's what you get from it. And most of the time you don't get anything from it. They just want to shoot at something. They're bored.
Inside?
No discipline.
Things,
Okay.
You can show presence without shooting. If you want to deny space, you can shoot everyone who goes into that space. But a lot of people just poke because they see someone. They're like, oh, I'm gonna take their shields, and then lose your own shields. Like I said, very situational.
Okay, we good.
Are they in here? I was scouting, which is good. We really play from behind here. We have so little information, so little space. Which is, once again, caused by the fact that we rotated super late.
For that.
Extremely late. But at least we're making it work in a little cranny here.
Put that long bow here.
They're fighting hard.
Ring's pretty close.
Poking in this is good, I think. Majority of teams struggle for med towards endgame. That's because they are poking.
If this squad fighting, we have to turn them.
I don't mind if teams keep poking and wasting their meds, and I'll be the only one with meds, but we don't need to waste our meds for it. So we had this open space here.
One team in
We
the
gotta
middle
make a
there.
big
I
misplay
think this is free.
that cost us this
No,
game.
no, impossible, bro. It's not on the ring, by the way. It is? Go look the back!
Wait, I'm going too far. Let's just watch
Bro,
this play
if
out.
this squad fighting, we have to turn them, okay?
Let's just watch this play out.
One team in the middle there. I think this is free.
No, impossible, bro. It's not on the ring, by the way. It is? No, it's impossible.
It's not, yeah.
No, impossible.
Yeah, this is... The rock is good, I think.
The rock
Oh,
is
yeah?
exposed from there. They can just shoot
Are
us
they,
from here.
are they vacuumed?
Yeah.
Yeah, they vacuumed. We good, we so good. I will take the position now. Stay on your position, okay?
Yeah.
Let me go down for
Okay.
now. Let me go. Let me check. Okay, no, it's the bad position.
They're landing in front of us. Honestly, this rock is so good. No, let's just see what happens. This whole like
In the
sequence is scuffed as
Go
fuck.
look the back!
There's a
Oh,
caustic
no.
inside. There's a caustic team inside. They just ran into the death, I think.
Safe on me, safe on me, safe on me, guys.
You wanna go now?
Yeah, we can
I
go,
mean-
we can come. Oh, one
Oh,
above
landing
us.
above you. Landing above you. This team landing here screwed up our plans completely because we wanted that high ground. I guess we could have. No, we can't Valkyrie for it because there was already a team on high ground. Okay, see what happens. I hate these types of games because you're just trying to play the best way you can.
Safe on me, but...
Okay, they're gonna drop.
Shoot, take it easy,
There's a team above us, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, same share.
Can we play on the... Okay,
I can ult
What
them
about
off.
the
Do they have any high ground?
let me see if we can play here.
Where's
shift
Skill
on
Sounds
top.
going? Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay.
This one, sit. Take it.
This is gonna hurt.
Take it, come on me. On me.
Okay, so let's take this. Let's ignore the macro mistake here. And we'll talk about what happens here. Gonzalez takes a port. He makes a port aggressively and tries to get like a space to play. I follow. I have to bubble. Look at his health.
Don't die.
Sadly, he dies too fast. We should know these guys are duo, but if we had been paying attention to kill feed, but we didn't. I knew they were duo because there were only 2 of them playing the way they were. And we should have called to nade the out of them and then just push. Instead, we're standing in a bubble.
Brave. She's running. I'm resting, cover me.
This was super greedy. Big mistake. Should not arrest. I figured I could get away with it.
Hey, you're safe here.
We should have just committed to sending it on him and would have killed him.
No bolts.
Instead, we just ended up like dying here. The reason, so that the whole fight was terribly set up, terribly executed. It was a panic fight. They are working with, let's just look at their POV. They are working, they're sitting in his corner and they can't move at all. But they got up again. Just a bad fight, bad portal. I want to say bad portal in late game. Zone 4, because we had safe space. We do this a lot, and maybe I'm thinking wrong about this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like we are rotating. We're doing these things too early. I think we do things too early. We could play edge, play slow, and let the game play itself for us. Because the team that takes a position early is a team that dies. As we've seen a few times already, if I portal in early and I set up in a spot, odds are another team that's playing edge is forced to run into us and fight us. Maybe another team sees the opportunity, goes in the third parties, everyone dies. And to make matters worse, so this portal here makes no sense. I guess if I would end there, but we had all of this space for free. Sure, the team above us was pressuring us, but it didn't have light of sight. We could probably stay here, see where zone pulled, because
I shit on bulk on top.
this is where it ends. It ends right where we were. Now this is obviously hindsight being 2020, but if we just stayed for 10 more seconds instead of preemptively wasting resources porting into another team, we would have seen that it was open and we could adjust accordingly. Super hard to say. Maybe the team on high ground would pressure us or something. We could probably play low ground. Maybe we wouldn't have open space. Point is, if we could somehow maneuver around that rock, because with this team, let me pull this up in paint so you can see, because it's a bit like vague, I think. So when this team here, okay, so we portaled here, there was a team here. The team I'm talking about is, so this area here will be safe. The rock is basically here. Nice. This rock is basically here, but this, wait, no, I'm doing it. It's something like this. I hate how bad this map is sometimes. But this space, and then it's like a rock and high ground is like here. But this is free space because nobody's shooting at us. So when we make the portal, this was free space. Very little, because there was a team up here shooting at us. And it was a team here, but the rock was in the way. When zone closes, this team has to rotate in, either there or there. But we could just go, all right, because of them leaving, that means that this space they were holding off, all of a sudden is open, so we cannot play this rock here. Now, because of the team up here, it's obviously not safe. They can just shoot down on us. It depends what they would do. But we could still try to maneuver around this rock, and then they will have to probably try to make a move on us or rotate out, and we could kill them, or the rest of the server would shoot at them. But we just had to wait 10 seconds and we could play this rock. We just, it was too fast. We made a blind call to portal into them, and it got us killed when we could have waited 10 seconds and made an informed decision and just played this rock. And we could have won. So like I said, just sometimes you just have to play a bit slower and let the game play itself for us. We don't need to force things, and because most of the time we get punished for forcing things. And we could even wait. Like I'd have to ask Gonzalez why I ported here, because the port doesn't make sense. But
Hey, you're safe.
that is a whole different conversation that I'm not gonna get into now, because I just don't understand why I ported. Like, did you think it ended there or whatever? It's just, I don't know. Because it definitely wasn't any safer than where we were standing. Okay. So that concludes game 1. If you guys saw anything, let me know. We're not in ALGS next right now. Bit of a scuffed landing.
There.
Oh, yeah, this actually was a scuffed
Right.
landing. TDB landed us really poorly. I messed up when they dropped from the ship.
I took it.
Actually, that was a different one. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Where?
I took it.
I did T, but we don't have any.
Healer shot on here.
I think after this review is done, I'll probably... We could either do a view party, or I'll just take a little bit off and just chill and go back live and do some more content. Team name was TO.
Beacon now, TG. Fast.
Yeah, I'm going now.
I'm coming too.
Extended heavy mag here.
My team is gonna watch. What,
One
this?
guy,
VOD
one
review?
guy.
Yeah, I think you're gonna watch afterwards, but they're busy.
Coming.
One guy there. I think I can knock this guy.
Oh, is he inside?
Yeah, it's like this.
Just gotta pat myself on the back for this one real quick. I saw them crafting in a second.
No, I'm gonna do the beacon.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need my help? That was here.
Open supply bin over there.
This house is the best, guys.
The crafting. Okay, there's a lot of decisions that happens here, so we'll go by it step by step and say what was wrong, what was right. T was contesting that side. You'll see us in a second. I don't know who they are.
Shotgun for.
Oh, got him.
Are they all there? Are they all there?
Yes, I think so.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna
I'm
fly.
coming.
Bro.
Yeah. I knocked one.
Coming.
One's here. They're a bit split. It would be ideal if they could also be here, Revenant, but they can't.
Above you.
Yeah.
Plate.
Yeah, I'm waiting here. They did some weird decisions here. I think they bunkered up. We're super split as a team, so we're trying to stabilize.
They're ready or not?
No, I don't know.
One's up there above you,
They're on
TDB.
my feet, on my floor.
Alright. I think it says it.
I can.
I'm
on
going
this
around.
side.
Look. One's holding. They're just holding. Where's the guy I killed? I see Caustic. I see
I don't
GB.
know.
Did it res him? No, they couldn't res him because we don't see him.
Careful.
How? Open the door. I have a flank, perfect flank. That was greedy though. I could have just waited and then had a random barrel there for some reason. Yeah.
One. Keep you on my door.
Another team on me, I'm running.
Go, run. Go below. Play below together.
Yeah, I'm getting chased so hard. Bruh.
fine, it's
Bruh. I don't even know where to begin. There was so many micro mistakes there. What can I even say about that? He's just run by that. I tried to get the pick here. I called it flag. This would have been a free pincer, but the barrels.
I can.
Then I'm like, oh crap, we gotta back up. I gotta back up because I'm not gonna walk in and get cut up by the smoke.
One.
Because we didn't have like a clear call to push in or not. We didn't set up a fight. But it ended up better.
Keep you on my door.
Another team on me. Run in. I have to run in here. It's obviously like, because there's nowhere safe to... Because Salah's made a good call. Go below. We went below. Yeah, I'm getting chased so hard.
It's fine.
In the
It's
back.
fine.
I'm gonna play small. Good choice.
Careful here. Another main photo. 8%.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
You can push in with gas. I guess if all three of us try to do something, but I did it myself.
This is bad.
Can you watch in the window with me?
Yep.
I will have my photo. I will follow.
He bled out. Can you portal us out to the zip line? To the up here. We can just...
Yeah.
Good call out there. Because there's two teams right on top of each other. No matter what, this is a losing position to take a fight in. Oh, wow, AJ.
Check.
Good stuff. I'm taking height.
His loot box is here.
I didn't even see Gonzalo take height. Yeah, nice of him. There's some bats there too.
Package. I love these
No
things.
bats.
So there's a duo in there.
Bro, we lost. We went.
This is what we should just be leaving. And Gonzalo calls it.
They are so bad.
We waste time, but we get
Just
KP.
go.
Guys,
But-
at here.
They have caustic.
Yeah, no. I went over to squad one though.
What the squad will shoot on you?
There was a third party that rolled in.
Okay.
Let's rotate there. Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
And maybe they have a trap or something. These guys are gonna rest again.
It's fine. We got a kill.
Yeah. So we're leaving it as good. We're cutting our losses because this will just end up taking forever, and we gotta move on with our life. We could get more KP, which would be nice. And maybe because of the quality of the lobby, maybe that would be a good play because these teams were not very good. But it's very risky because there were so many teams on top of each other and a very long fight. Let's get ahead. Skip ahead. Good. I think they got a rest. They got a rest up, but we didn't look at it. And doesn't play audio anymore because of the bug.
Team already there.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Just go here, go mapping.
Yeah, VOD views is like the most efficient way to improve. But then again, it's Apex, so.
Ulti.
You have no door.
Oh yeah, this was a very interesting.
You don't know.
What happened here?
Look for this or no?
Yeah, no, just come.
Okay, I'm coming, go.
You have no door. You can beam them. Come to me, come inside.
This
Was
door?
there actually like causing inside?
Those of squad having good on us.
Team landing on the bridge now.
Lot of heavy here.
A lot of micro things happening here, but we'll go over it where it's relevant.
I think they're not in. Yeah.
These guys are getting a lot of poke. That he can be critical of himself. Many probably have too big of an ego to do it. I guess this is like good thing of doing this. It really shows you guys that I am humble. Like I am generally, I meme about it, but I'll put myself on blast here for you, everyone to see. I'll own up to my mistakes. But I also understand that most mistakes are usually caused not... Yeah, you made a mistake, but that's because you're put in a bad position and you have to make a split-second decision. Like almost all mistakes, give me paint this. I don't really need to paint it, but I just want to like drive this point home. If I make a mistake, let's say I jump off the map, right? Let's say there's a cliff and I jump off the map. Why did I jump off the map? You can flame me for jumping off the map, but why did that happen? You're just looking at one piece of the puzzle. When the main reason we jumped off the map was because our IGL said, oh, let's go to the edge of the map here because we're forced to play at this tiny ledge. But everyone's just focusing on jumping off the map. Like we were supposed to just hold this ledge when there were like several people just shooting down on us. We just had like tiny piece of thing to play with, and there was an arc star or something. But yeah, that's the point. People like usually mistakes happen because you have to like maneuver on a very like metaphorically and sometimes literally a tiny edge, and that's all you have to work with. And people flame them for those mistakes, but don't make a bad call and put them in that position, and it won't happen. And then it always snowballs back. Like you can look at any mistake that cost you a game, and you can go like, why did you make the mistake? Just keep asking yourself why until you get to the bottom of it. And almost always you'll be able to retrace your steps from when you died all the way to the start of the game, because you did a bunch of decisions that led to that point, and it's not just the last one.
That people under the bridge. Yeah,
Another squad attacking.
Okay, so I'm gonna write these down. These are things we covered already, especially game 1. This is a repeat of the same mistakes, but I will mention it. So, wasting time early game, leading to not getting good position. We did cut losses, which was good. We did cut our losses and start rotating. We saved some of the time, we got a KP, but we still wasted resources, etc. What is happening right now is we are greedily peeking for no reason, honestly. Looking for damage, losing all heals. This happens again. We are ending up with no shield heals, no nothing. We're playing a bit bigger here. Just trying to get like some peeks or from the nades. Then a team runs up. Let's go from here. Let it talk to itself or for itself.
I'm the race. I have to the.
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, one of.
Can you be in there? Purple, blue.
Right.
Oh yeah, so you can't really see it. I find this exact moment, but a team walks up and takes his house and pokes in.
We can.
And now we are playing small. Our effective space is this little room. Not even this room. This corner I'm in, and where Gonzalez is in. That's our effective space. There's a team here. There's a team here. I even pinged it. And all the other teams around. There's like several teams in this general area. We cannot fight. The logical decision is to Valk ult, but we have no information where to Valk ult. It's impossible.
Oh, that's bad.
We are literally stuck in a corner.
Break this door with.
And then Gonzalez says, all right, let's go for the bins on my ping with a Valk ult. And I'm like, bet, yeah, that's a great call. But we wasted a crap ton of... I'm not going to show this because it's free POVs and whatnot, but we wasted a lot of heals in this house just staying alive. And poking and peeking and just unnecessarily. Play small. maybe show presses with a Gibraltar, but don't constantly peek and do damage, because there's no point.
My ping on the bin.
Yeah, this is big brain juice
Right,
player
it's a
GT.
bit blind, but
For big brainers only.
Oh yeah.
And we go here.
but if there's a team,
Not complimentary on this flight, though you'll wish to go.
Super lucky Valgold. Nobody's here.
you can hit the wall. Hit the wall.
We get this. This opens up so many possibilities.
Fuck.
Absolutely giga brain rotation.
Gonzalez.
God tier call.
Go.
Now playing here, the avenue changes completely. I have a scout. Notice what I said before.
I'm gonna check real quick.
I'm peeking and poking. I'm a GB, so it's fine. I'm a scout.
Crafting here.
But they're ultimate goals to what I'm doing now. By poking, I'm trying to get value out of my
Team
pokes.
tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm not shooting blindly. I don't want to waste my lineup. I have a lot of it. I have 336 in total. But I don't want to waste it.
Oi.
And I see this squad over here. They're fighting. Which means that I might end up getting a knock. Like, I'll get damage, that's always good. But there's a good chance to get a knock. And hey, maybe a finish or something. So I start shooting. Try to get like lucky with it. Try to get like a kill. Because honestly, man, at this point, it's basically mostly luck.
Oi, cracked
Like,
him.
we're shooting
Oh,
pixels.
it's one.
You
Right,
could
all the
probably
way
barely
here.
see it from your POV.
Get the Valk if you can. Oh, Valk's actually one stealth. Got her.
Okay, one spawn tunnel.
Nice.
And there we go.
You got a
And then we got the kill.
kill.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, this value in a poke. This value in it, yeah, it's risky, but they were shooting and they were like super exposed. So if you get lucky, which I did, you end up getting 1 KP, and they are so valuable. So that's peeking with value. We've done a lot of peeking and poking without value. This was with value because there was an ultimate goal. And if there was a full team here and one dude's low, poking has no value because they'll just rest the dude and I can do anything about it. But because there were other teams shooting, I could join in and get something out of it. Gonzalez saw 2 teams. I don't have the POV. They saw 2 teams going for a fight here, I guess. I have no idea what happened because I wasn't looking at it, but they called the fight, so follow.
I think that's too far away.
No, we good.
This fight is so clean.
Come to me fast.
Yeah.
Commit.
Good call from Gonzalez to commit.
Full squad.
No, one
I need
squad.
to. I have to stop throwing arc stars, chat.
She's on him.
Bubble forward.
Guys, good shit. Heal up
I
fast.
bubble forward to clear some space. This bubble ends up serving a double purpose, gives TGB cover.
Hot swap, Gonzalez.
Top shit.
Crack them. You're good. You're done. We have zone. Good calls. Take
Did I have time to loot?
Purple here.
We held them off with that expert headshot.
Okay,
I
good
need like
calls,
them
man.
more.
Yeah, here's some.
Good shit, man.
I need heals.
Pike joke.
Loot.
And then we get a bunch of loot.
Any
Very
loot?
nice. And we can use vibing. We're making sure we're stacked up. I switched to an R301. I'm not gonna find the exact moment, but I switched to an R301 because we are heading into late game, and I will get very little use from a scout. I'd rather have an R301 and try to beam people with it than using the scout.
Let me check.
Play outside, like just. I guess it will kill us if we do.
It's fine. We have so much space to play.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have a plan here. We kind of like, or not really. We don't have a plan yet. We're just trying to like shake a few bushes and see what falls
Bro,
out.
that could we can fight them, I think.
No, I think it's the same. Team Valk, I don't know where they're going. Pays because of outage, Toto.
One squad here.
Caustic cracked. It was here.
Contact with the enemy.
Dude, Caustic is the only reason we couldn't push these guys. It would be so much easier with a, like if they didn't have Caustic. Hate Australian Legends. If I get 2 cracks, which I will very soon, and they weren't a Caustic, just pushing in would be so straightforward.
Okay.
They would be batting and we could just kill them.
Can you block? Okay, listen me. Can you block the door? I will try to
You
clean
did.
up one.
I break the door.
Okay. Look my TP, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, Gonzalez messed up here.
Caustic is batting now. I cracked them hard.
I don't got it! No, I'm dead. My bad, no, sorry. Oh my god, what I'm doing?
We gotta do something else then.
Oh my
What do we do? We can stay here.
Just, man, we need to move somewhere.
I asked TDB because this is his job now. He's the one's in front. He had to decide what to do here because I'm playing behind him. I'm following him as a support.
Is this shit in?
Gonzalez messed up. He slid.
Can we
This is
rat
in.
there?
Yeah.
Honestly, we could have had Gonzalez with us here. That would be fine
For the
too.
game, bro, sorry.
Under
They were
there.
fine.
It's fine, bro. It's fine. You did lots of good calls. Are you in like under here? They'll probably see us. I'm not in.
They're fighting there.
I'm so hungry, chat. I'm getting beamed in the asshole.
Give me my shields a recharge.
Good comms, good
Is
comms.
this shit in?
Yeah, but it's a team in there, I think, right?
Yeah.
I'll play here, you play there, I guess. We're just playing small. That's all we can do. Like I said, when you're a duo, you have to play small and just try to like see what opens up. There is something to say about what we do soon. These guys gotta run back and forward.
We can probably walk up behind them.
A little bit.
This
Very
team-
indecisive,
okay,
very
run back
weird.
to him.
One decision could be to try and run up behind them.
Next to him.
Okay.
Yeah, eat up.
Okay. So now stone is closing. We're standing at the edge. TGB took a beam for some reason. Okay, I'll do it. We gotta do it now though. Bubbling there.
Go on the right. Oh.
Let's go here. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Should have bubbled. I should have bubbled a little bit deeper. Probably could have ran until we started taking fire, but it's risky. Because now we've ulted too close to the wall and took a lot of zone damage.
Oh no.
Okay. Where can we go here? Where is some pulling? We can see literally everything, but it's so hard to make a decision just like that. I don't see a single opening other than playing the Geyser. But the Geyser isn't in either. Oh, maybe just barely, but there's nothing open here. Our best solution could have been, like I said, to try to shove up behind this team. But I do think upon seeing this again, we should have tried to play small and play edge as long as we could. Because maybe we get lucky playing cover here or even here and walked in. And in worst case, we could Valk ult. Instead, we do
Going
this.
here.
And which was terrible. But
bad.
literally, I did not see a single opening. You land on us, you kill us there, exactly.
No, bro, that's only my bad. I'm so sorry, man. That's only my bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
And yeah, but it was very little space. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Like if we just would have pushed behind the caustic team as we were fighting, we could have killed them. We didn't have the information though. That's a big thing. If you don't have the information, it's extremely difficult to say, oh, we could have done this and that. So try to go off the information we have. But trying to go behind the team that's fighting is the most reasonable for sure.
Just slide after my photo.
Because when you play small, you probably will not be able to play. It's very hard to transfer to playing big because you don't have the information. When playing small, you can't scout, you can't poke, you can't get any info at all. But the way they do, you kind of force you to do that. So that's basically it. Maybe even not Valk ulted, try to play cover and as late as possible and Valk ult if needed. Okay, that's game 2. Some of these games will go really fast because we got bopped. Not in this round, no. I think it was in the next round. We had it. You keep barking at me.
It's really good.
Is it for you? Oh. That was a really clean fight by T-Rex, but what do you want? What are you barking at? Huh? Yeah? What is it? Here. Alright, what's up? What do you want? Hi. I need like a Pringles. I'm so hungry. I haven't had anything to eat. I had Pringles for breakfast. Okay. Kinda needed a bubble late. Oh!
No.
This is your chance.
How's T-Rex doing?
Let's go.
No, she stopped barking. They're farming
good
this lobby.
lane.
Dude. Never mind, he didn't go here. We're good. TDB landed on the scad and he got it. Very nice. I'm probably missing some of the planning stages here, but let's see where we bring it.
I need a barrel mod.
Yeah, look.
Sniper shot here. Level 2.
Let's move towards tunnel.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing this.
Over here.
Battery, definitely gonna go this way. Oh, it mapped there, I didn't see it.
Barrel mark.
Yeah, look.
Cyber stuck here. Level 2.
Navigating a VOD in Twitch is so hard.
I have golden.
Whatever. Blue light mag still is
Yeah, we're coming.
Hemlock. You said go tunnel and tunnel and then
This-
left, so big.
Lava.
Oh, is it what makes sense so far? Is it
Countdown,
rotating?
Landslide will be inside sky. You.
Hemlock. Better go left or right? Left, right?
Can you?
Yeah, we have to
Do you
go
guys
there.
have space for this?
No, not
I'm
really.
not quiet.
All right, let's do this thing.
Same. I feel like we can later rotates, but it's also hell of a run to get to the zone. This whole lobby, and especially the next one, was super like slow. So rotating.
Taking shots.
Are we fighting or leaving them?
Are they getting? Close
Oh,
to
yeah, so
you?
we have it. Let's go from here. So we just try to like. Okay, I'm mixing them up. This is watch what happens. Oh, we're skipping looting this so we can run
Come
through
here,
it.
on my left.
Are they close?
Yeah.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Are we fighting or leaving them?
Are they getting close to you?
Throwing on star.
Yeah.
New kill leader. Heads up.
They're running. They're running.
You know what's best. What do we do then?
We need to keep rotating as well.
Yeah, we have to keep rotating, bro. We do the same rotate, so let me check. You can vacuum lava fisher.
Come. Then.
Yeah, come to me.
The balloon, the
Yeah,
guys
come
now.
Alert live. Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn.
I think Yuki's hungry too.
Burn is good.
You're hungry?
Go on the beacon house.
I'll feed you after this game, okay?
Yeah.
I have it's open. This was a really good thing we did here.
They're below.
You know what I did? Because I... Up,
Yeah,
but
hold
Last guy, shoot the last guy.
shoot the last game. Right next to him on the balloon. This was just like adapting.
Go. Give me. Give me low. Give me low.
One.
I fat fingered.
Nice.
Reloading.
You got my bubble though, Lamau. Do you want to drop in this balloon? We're gonna have a...
I will do. Go on the house.
Loot over there.
Alright,
Reloading.
good stuff.
Reloading.
I literally fat fingered.
Nice kill.
Okay, let's jump forward. Instead
on
nothing
the-
has happened.
On the box.
Yeah.
We're vibing. We want to do the thing we did last time. I think we want to get the scan.
2.5 sec.
I will hold the back, okay, guys?
She's eating a box. It's fine. We got the scan behind. We need information more so than anything.
Did. Hold on.
Team shields.
You're good.
We're being held out here. We can't rotate there, so we decided we're gonna go west, to go wide.
We're gonna go somewhere. Then we still have your ult.
And then we wasted some time taking the poke and deciding, but it's fine.
1 minute.
It's small.
What about underneath trials?
Yeah, I want to see you just.
Underneath trials, we say, wait,
Come,
is
we
this
have
this
timing.
one?
Come.
Oh, this is a good game, I think.
Fast.
Oh yeah, no, which game this is now? Okay. So we're still walking there, good calls.
Take your gun and work.
He's trying to move up. We run all the way up here.
This shit is green.
You sure?
I don't see anyone.
Yeah. I can TP.
Yeah.
Don't choose the.
No.
He's running into at the TP or okay, you're doing like that.
Yeah.
So Gonzalez is too early here, and I think I mentioned that in a little bit. Like he always does, he moves too early, but I think they thought it would pull harder.
First floor is taken.
No, one floor. The second floor.
Actually, it's not too early, is it? It makes sense to take the
We
house.
can go to
Wait.
Gonzalez.
Now I'm talking about with hindsight. With what we're seeing
Can
from the
take it
information we
below.
had, this was not too early,
take it.
but
Hey,
he
come
was
back.
just trying to get
We can
info and
play
maybe get
below,
us a
we can play
positioning.
below.
Can we just play this here? Wait for a new
No,
portal.
listen, guys. We can play below.
You don't want to play on top? We can vacuum on top. They have nothing. No one on
But
top.
the guys on trials will fuck us.
No, we're good. We can.
I made the right call here.
And you sure?
Eventually they'll come
Yeah,
around
sure.
to it.
No, but
Instead, we're taking a lot of poke
I don't think
by talking about it.
We'll see what they do.
We're looking at what the other teams are doing to get a better idea of where this one's gonna pull, which is smart. That's what you gotta
if
do.
they barrel
Careful behind us. Okay?
Yeah.
Poking.
If they're
There's
not
a caustic
one
on
or
that
two,
floor.
we're going
I'll go do it now.
building.
Tight.
Careful behind us,
bad.
guys.
We got knocked here. It's just like a lot of
back
wasted
here.
time and resources. Just peeking, poking, looking around for no reason. Once again, I'm just gonna mention that. Can I just like copy paste this? Oh, fuck. Try to play cover and walk up. Hopefully not many nodes disappeared. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Some time wasted early. Lots of resources wasted in zone 2 free peeking, poking. Like we lost a lot of this is like a really good example of what happens, right? Because we ended up getting a really good position out of this, but because we poked and we peeked, we got knocked, we lost our shields, we lost our ammo.
Fight here.
The way this game
So
ended up
the-
playing out, because where we were playing from, we could not loot any of our kills if we got any. But it was just very little point in shooting.
Right there, right
It
there.
was mindlessly shooting, no goal, no anything, no plan. Now the zone pulled here, which was really good because we were screwed otherwise. Super hard pull to us, very lucky. And Gonzalez has got an amazing call. This here. He portaled out and took this position over here.
I have very little.
I gave it to you.
What?
Light or heavy? Urgent.
Second light. We have the end ring. The end ring will finish in front of us, okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
they see us from this house. They saw me.
100%. We just have to hold this pose. Don't go here. They have jungle on us.
Okay.
Just
That's
wanna
not
like
good,
play
yeah,
all
really.
three here.
You have extra heavy Ottr for my flank.
I have one stack and some.
I have 28, 31.
I don't.
You need ulti XL Ottr?
I can take it.
I will
I
stay,
will
okay? I stay on that push.
No, no,
they're
no.
landing there. They're landing there.
So we're gonna just playing this now. This is such a good spot, and it's just gonna you're gonna see this later how it works
They will
out for
fight, they
us.
will fight.
But we have such limited. Look at my ammunition. When we headed into this, I had like almost 200 heavy ammo, and we're this late in the game. Yuki, we're this late in the game, and I have 60. And all of the shots I made in mid game, they gave me nothing. Not even armor. I was literally
Can I
just
ult that?
throwing them into the
Yeah, you
water.
can. No?
No, I didn't.
Just no point.
No.
Complete waste.
I
Oh,
tried
yeah,
to get someone
that's-
good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And we're
Yeah.
looking for it. We really
Yeah,
want
I finish
KP.
it. No,
We're trying to poke as much as we can.
Yeah.
But we're also at the same time like keeping the position. So we're trying to position first and poking
Wait, one
second.
HP.
And then we just
that
keep
maybe?
doing this bunch of teams like
that's not a
right here, rotating. And we try to poke them,
Close
do
the
damage, get lucky picks.
Put it back.
Look
jump
at
from
the
high
team
ground.
falling from the...
Sec.
Pushing.
I'm down to
So
that.
chaotic.
I know, I told you. The ring just
Playing this
finished
well,
in front
but look, we're just running lower and lower on heals and loot. We're running out of heavy. And I think somewhere around here, TDB has a great call.
They come here. They come here.
No,
They
no,
come
no,
here.
no, they flash. On left, on the left, they're flash.
I'm gonna nade it. I'm nading it. Permitting. Permitting now.
And we are like focused on them, but we want to
Permitting.
stay.
Pulling down. Pulling down.
We could have played even smaller if we wanted to, but we're getting free poke. Because we've been poking all game. But we would have had way more
No,
poke
Stoner.
and heals to do this with if we didn't waste this. And I keep pointing this out because what happens later is gonna make so much sense.
I will TP the loot. I will TP the loot.
Legit, every decision we're making now. Oh, wait, thanks. What's up, Brave? Every decision we're making right now plays into what happens. Are based of the fact that we have been wasting our resources poking and peeking
Yeah,
for
do
no
it, do it,
reason.
do it. We need it.
You have to bubble. You have, yeah.
Look
We
at
have no
that.
loot. We have no ammo.
you-
It's on.
We have no heals. We have no nothing.
Take it,
No
take it,
You
resources.
can't. There's a whole spot. Okay, I'm
Take it and bubble.
balling.
Take it,
Balling.
bubble fast, please, fast.
So we literally did a super risky portal just so we could grab loot from these boxes that have very little.
Just hurry this fast. Okay, we gotta go.
Take
Take
back,
it,
take
take it,
back.
take it, take it.
Take TP.
Good shit. Good.
You guys took light and heavy?
I took
I
heavy.
have EV,
only.
I have EV.
They're fighting big here.
I need.
We have to do nothing, okay, guys? Just
Yeah.
crouch.
Good call.
Just crouch.
Good nothing. Just crouch. Place ball.
Dipping now.
Waiting for someone to close. Okay, let's just run this as we go now.
We have
Look at my heavy ammo. Look at
We have to
our
maybe undo-
health.
to. Are you
I
ready?
have no cells. I have 2 syringes. TGB
Yeah.
has
Get up,
nothing.
Get up. Okay, let's go.
Or I think I do. I might have like 1 cell maybe. You have basically nothing is the point. No heals, no shield heals, no ammo, no nades, nothing. Because we wasted everything poking and getting like I want to say nothing out of it. We got 1 or 2 KP, but it's not worth it.
No, we got-
It wasn't worth it because we poked when we were super far away. Like when we were all the way over here, like all the way by trials. and we couldn't follow up on the damage we did. We couldn't follow up on any picks we did. We couldn't follow up on anything we did. Whereas if we would have saved the ammo and used it when we were here or earlier, like in the last minute or so, we would have gotten several KP, several everything. Instead, we just did nothing, played small, and got no KP out of this amazing position.
Right here.
Yes. Can you kill them? Kill here. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. I just shot blindly.
I can see.
You're
Don't have.
Okay.
Well, excelling now.
Come to me. Fast.
This was a good thing I didn't ult because that was a bad call.
Give me. Don't die for it. Don't die.
Don't come back.
Good calls in general. What we're doing.
Oh no, loot
Yeah,
here.
take loot.
The
The
rezzing.
rezzing inside.
No bullets.
My idea here was to bubble so you would get cover, but upon seeing the VOD again, I don't think I should have bubbled. Actually, I regretted it instantly after doing it. But look at this. I'm just spending this entire time looting. I'm just going through the boxes. My teammates are doing the same thing. We're all just looking at the boxes. That's all we're doing because we have no loot. Look at our health. Look at our armor.
Do you want to ult excel over?
It's late game, but we're literally as equipped as a team coming out of sorting
Watch out,
factory. Like
TV,
nothing.
Stun me.
Bubble at 25.
Shoot. What the fuck?
On the left. Correct. Bell correct.
Chill.
If I had the bubble now, we could, for example, maybe place a bubble on top of them and just jump on them or whatever. Like we could make some good plays with it. Instead, they have a bubble, they're resetting inside of it. Now okay. Is a 2v3. They are rezzing. We should be winning this. But we don't have ammo. We don't have nades. We don't have heals. Look at our health. It's all messed up. We don't have good guns. We have nothing. Come here. I'm licking something. Should be. Alright, you're gonna help me in the VOD review. Alright, you're gonna help. Alright. So,
Yeah.
whiffing, but it's super scuffed. I back up to the hot swap, didn't have armor. So that's the wrong one, should check that one. Get 2 hits, sure.
Causing 1. Nice try.
But it was all more or less a result of us wasting our loot. Because we would have, if we had nades, if we had ammo, if we had heals, we could have more easily approached the fight properly. Losing here is still inexcusable, but when you keep in mind that we had literally nothing, it makes more sense. But the reason we had literally nothing, and it's why I was talking about tracing back a mistake, the reason we had no loot wasn't because we had bad RNG. The reason we had no loot was because we wasted it for no reason. And we keep doing this. This is like the biggest issue with this team. I don't do it that much. I do it a little bit, but I'm a GB. I'm supposed to poke. But I know both Gonzalez and TGB waste resources to the point where it loses us clear wins, clear games, and whatever. Didn't set up last fight right. Ottr wasted bubble. Wasted resources, had to fight on back leg. So even though they were resting in a bubble, they were 1 man down and everything, we ended up losing because they had the upper hand because we had wasted our loot. We should have won that.
Never mind.
Because you said no loot. So second... let's be talking about that really. What happened here?
You gotta get some stream loot too.
Purple. I have none.
Now we got the scan early. I got stacked AF.
I have an extended sniper.
I felt like we died early doing something dumb here. So let's check this out.
Right here. Level 2.
Hey, we got ourselves a new kill leader.
A very good but.
How do you do this?
I'm gonna do it.
Gold.
We decided to sit here. So we had a read. Okay, I remember this. We're gonna talk about this. I want to mention this. So we had a read. It would end here. We already knew it was gonna end here with the scan. But we decided to take this house that I'm standing in right now because it was saver's choice. We don't have a caustic. And if we would hold that high ground early in the game, we were gonna get focused by the entire server. So we ended up not going there. Maybe we should have gone there at the end of the day. Maybe people wouldn't have pushed us, but I just had a hunch that it would not end up well for us. I said, no, let's not do that. And instead we played passive. Then we kind of just wasted a bunch of time waiting for everyone to catch up.
Wanted to grab that, but
Once again, I'm just gonna write it. Wasting resources on poking. It's just such a big throw, man.
they have good head glitch.
It wasn't as bad as last game now. And then I'm just trying to build my armor. Try to be smart with it. Just get my armor up to purple. because you're giving me a little bit to work with. But I can do that. I'm a Jibby. It's fine if I do it. Then eventually we get purple. But it's very expensive because of all the other teams. Oh wait, yeah, we had the wrong read. I remember now. Never mind. Anyways, let's just keep watching. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Portaling. The thing is,
So they're trying to like everyone's just trying to rotate in. Everyone has the same read. Oh, it's gonna end around this choke. Forward. Just waiting.
they're very passive.
Just trying to get info. This is good. We've been scouting. We have a good read of what's going on around us. Super important to always keep tabs on the teams around you.
Doing.
Always.
And do it on the choke.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to this team. If they left or not.
Yeah.
Cool, no bubble.
No, no bubble.
Okay, wait. So let me run this back a little bit. See what happens from here. Is this day one? Yes. This is the last game of day one.
We'll see.
Yuki has a bottle she's playing with. She's doing bottle service.
Kick.
Okay, so this pull caught us off guard. Because we thought it would pull here. I don't remember where it ends.
The name?
I can. But,
With the house? And we play edge?
what if we try to go tunnel?
An house.
Replicator incoming.
Yeah, we can try, but I think I don't have hand. Do I have hand here to go there?
Yeah, we are. I think.
Super good call from Gonzalez here.
Okay.
Oh, can I try to get on choke? And do it on the choke?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to this team. If they left or not.
Oh, for me, we range easily, bro.
Okay, let's go then.
Okay.
Come.
Wait.
You ready?
Bubble or no bubble?
No, no bubble.
No.
Stand by, ready for burn. Go for burn.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
What?
What am I ping?
Use emotes. Which one? This?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
She's parking at me. What do you want? Take the bottle and throw it? Alright. Well, you want something, I'm not sure what. What do you want? Dogs, man. So we flew into no name like called.
Yeah,
Do you want
it's fine.
streets? I don't have any on
even
me.
boxes here.
Yeah. Super good call from him. We end up getting boxes and I'm getting loot. Really nice. Awesome.
TP.
And here's a quick pro tip. If someone's going for a kidnap, don't move. Don't move.
Don't move.
Like you said there too.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, actually, you get. Here comes.
After
Don't
this
move.
game,
Don't move.
okay? We'll feed it on.
She's getting super late food. Good job, idiot. Like, I'm literally stuck here now. Locked in here now.
Yeah. Problem.
It's fine.
Let me just get her some food while I'm stuck here because I'm not gonna move for like 60 seconds. I'm stuck here for what, 90 seconds?
I think Mastiff is here.
Yeah. Come and look at me. Like you have to
I
see
see
this.
you.
You're
Yeah.
good.
Thank God.
Shields are recharged.
Yes, guys.
Mag here. Level 3.
Might take more shield heals. I have a lot of heavy. Don't need it anymore.
Blue shield from below is.
They're gonna look for an EMP engage on us, by the way. If you're just sitting in a corner, just put it down.
We're the next ring.
With the shield.
The other shields and.
You cannot stand this.
Then it's wasting time. Or not wasting time, because we're just waiting for this one to close. Okay, let me go back a bit.
Nice Ottr.
Thank you.
I saw what you did.
Look the ring, guys. Look the ring. Okay, win.
Oh,
I'm the best.
easy.
Watch tunnel. We have to.
It is taken.
I don't know.
It could put it off, yeah, you're right. Can you
I will
just
check.
scout
I
it?
will check.
Guys, we have to.
This is good, Gonzalez trying to get information.
Tunnel.
No, we don't. Not if we can get
portal.
the spot he wants.
Are they pushing?
Is it clear? Yeah, you're
They're
here.
pushing.
Is it
It's
safe?
clear. It's clear. Yeah.
Come take portal, take portal.
No.
No what? No
I
what?
crack him.
Don't take.
Don't take, okay.
They died. This raid died. The raid that pushed us died.
Alright. Messi comes.
No, they're writing on the house when I photo.
Okay.
Stay on the stove. I think we can play below, bro.
They bubble there.
Alright, so playing around trying to get like some KP. The way we were playing, it's hard to get KP from this position, but we're just looking for it.
They're fighting me. Can walk and bubble and going below, okay?
Yeah.
I have a lot of ammo, so I can
Need
do
batteries?
good heals too, because we landed
Yeah,
on a
I
team.
need.
Oh yeah, I went way too far ahead.
Oh, huge.
You want it now?
Let's go from
I
here.
need to-
So
Can you
Gonzalez,
do it?
call. He wants us to go under the
You
house.
have Axel?
No.
No.
Okay, we have to play below.
How much for your ult? No? Okay.
On the
I will show you.
north.
We can go from above instead, right?
Yeah.
I'm
You're
gonna
on
open the
that-
door.
Okay, go.
Let's go, fast. Come
We
to
don't
me,
need the
come to
bubble.
me.
We don't need it.
It's on me now. It's on me.
Watch for them.
Oh, huge. Oh, we good.
Get that.
Super good call. But very early. It's free. It's
Just
free.
there, just there. We're so good here.
Be careful this thing. You guys have cells? Oh, cells here. You guys have bats?
Do you think they'll start? I'm gonna drop my hemlock. I have nothing now. Don't touch.
By here, okay?
Sure.
I need
Can you watch that side?
RNG.
I'll watch you
Yeah,
say.
yeah. I watch you on the side, okay?
Oh, I like.
Don't worry about my son. You need batteries? Above
Yeah, I need.
200 grams.
Shield battery.
I need
Got
some
the
here.
cover.
Yeah, take just one stack.
Recharging shields.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna add. I'm gonna do like my due diligence. And we'll do every game, even though it feels like it's a bit repetitive. And I'm like super tired. It's still important, I think.
They have watch out. They have rampart rounds. Pinball.
When we're done with the stream today, I'll do a thumbnail video. It's gonna be a huge video, I think.
Up in bat.
Here, come. Watch me.
No,
Watch,
no,
watch,
no,
watch.
Yugi.
Oh, nice.
On me.
Turning.
One HP, right? Kobe, look in my
Yeah.
side, please.
Give me. Give me low.
Yeah, I'm gonna ult now.
Gun me.
Wasted ult.
Gun me. Up in
Okay,
bat.
I have bubble. There's a lot of stuff happening here, so take it one thing at a time. I wasted bubble. Ult.
We
I
good,
ulted him.
we
We
good.
got EMP'd.
Wait.
Try to play a little bit small
one.
here. There's no point in doing anything else. I'm peeking, try to get that other point of a team, but once again, you can't just have to play a corner. Because one of us had to stay here and hold this. Instead, his team just gets to run up for free and shoot us in the back.
Bubbling here, bubbling.
Which is actually really dumb from them. But I digress.
Nice.
Whatever team this is, they should not have done this. Because they instantly get punished for it.
Okay. Play yourself.
Stay alive, Gonzalo.
Super weird. T-Rex comes in and cleans it up. Should have watched, but one of us should watch it back. Probably me, because I'm Jimmy and support. Should have watched it back. Not let them do that.
We are through.
I know there's nothing to see here. That was it for day 2. Day 1, sorry. Ottr should have watched the back as a support in Endgame. Should have played small on our corner. Or at the very least, Gonzalez should have been playing big. Because that's also a recurring problem. That this corner,
Guys,
what I did... Let's just watch it from here, because I can put the thumbs up.
Up in bat. We
I
good, we
ulted
good,
him.
we
I
good.
ulted him.
Wait.
Hitting one.
What I did here. Okay, all of us peeked at the same time. Never mind. So this Gonzalez did it right. That's my bad.
Me, come.
But I should have stayed in the back until they called me over. Max Rise Up. I have to get some tea and go to the bathroom. My throat hurts really bad, and I've been talking for 3 hours straight. So I'm gonna get some tea. Go to the bathroom whenever I stretch my legs. I suggest you guys do the same, and I'll just be right back. And I'll just run this VOD and go be right back.
Nice.
Okay. Play yourself.
Stay alive, Gonzalo.
What are they doing? Why they both gripping us, man?
It's fine, we are through.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, who's that? Yeah.
So it's first T-Rex and then NF. Oh, it's NF inside?
Got one. One of them's right here. Heavy ammo here.
We are through, guys. We are through.
I'm just so mad they're griefing us, bro. They die after that. No?
Yeah.
Contact. Forget that.
Oof. Oof. Big oof. That was a bit greedy.
Was T-Rex just a duo? I killed one. Or we killed one.
Yeah, I don't know how he's still alive.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because the team that came in were not very good.
Literally just a duo. They should not have won that. This lobby's dogs. I don't know what to say. They literally grief and then walk away. No problem. And there's 7 squads around.
Chat, I got my tea and I got my. We didn't have a spoon, so I used a fork, but we got some tea and honey to help with my sore throat. Yeah. He's just looking at me like that is highlight of my day. Nice. Okay. So that was the first two. Rounds. That was the first day. So we've done that. Let's just go over the notes again. And we'll see if we can see any overarching things. I feel like we have already seen a few overarching things, but I want to just go through it with you guys to see if there's anything you guys feel like, damn, yeah, no, for sure. So this has to be one of the most intensive streams I've ever done, by the way. Overall, plan out loot paths and spots for uncontested versus uncontested. Not sure what that was about. Oh yeah, okay. Or drops, plan out loot paths. Always land on beacon. Dump TGB. Yes. Wasting time is huge. Indecisiveness and hesitation goes hand in hand. No clear game plan, or we're not sticking to the game plan. Now you can't play too rigid, but I still think that's important. The waste of time snowballs into bad decisions. A bubble placement can be better. Alt use can be better. But that's like, it's really hard. It's very hard to be a good Gibraltar. And it's mostly an experience thing. Like I can say it's bad, figure out why it's bad. And I can easily say so when I'm doing it, but like in the moment it's really hard to do a good bubble. Let's see. You take too long to decide to cut losses. Once again, time. And yeah, we're just wasting resources and wasting time. And you can argue, or time is a resource and we are wasting that. So that's definitely important. Overall, we're not playing disciplined enough and we're wasting time. That's the overarching issue here. Sloppy comms. Okay, so those who don't know what happened here, Gonzalez's internet provider went down. I think it was like a DNS or something, but the internet provider went down. So we had to play the first game as a duo. So the first thing you hear on this VOD is TGB going...
Fuck!
French internet prepare your hands. Yeah, the switch is drop. What else is green tea stuff in it? Because that's what I got. Advice GG. Code Ottr, 2% off.
If you don't fix this, I'm gonna swap my provider.
Get buff, like me, and maybe you'll stand a chance.
Yeah, one team climatizer.
Overlook open for now. Still open.
Watch out.
I love this part. Yeah.
I had to play this duo, and it's actually a good case study. How to play duos. This game is generally, this is probably the best way you can play duos. Now, we got a lot of stuff handed to us, but this is the most efficient way to play duos in competitive. To a T. And we played well until the end. So we landed Overlook, we got an Overlook zone. I told TDB, scan early, that's good. Obviously, I'm gonna stroke my own PP here a bit. Need to come here and scan so we know for sure. We got the scan, we know, oh, it's gonna be one Overlook zone. This team flew in, and we said, we decided we're gonna play this house, because there's no point playing any other house. This is the best house for 9 out of 10 zones that I never Overlook. Here now. Just come in. And we can play small, we don't have to poke, we don't have to peek, we can just play back with the loot we have and do nothing. We do fine.
Recharging shield.
That's somewhere else. And then we sit there for 5 minutes.
Yeah. But
Nice.
We dropped our armors, so it doesn't whatever. I peeked a little bit. Like I said, I have a scout, I'm a Gibraltar, I can do that. Because they were fighting here, and I was trying to get like a lucky pick and force the other team, the other team to maybe push in and get a kill. Or like clean them up for me, basically. Now it didn't work out, but the KP, especially when you're playing from a duo, any point and any 1 point you can get in a situation like this is a good point. Because if everything plays out the right way, you'll get 0 points. One drone. So now we see what it's gonna pull here. But we keep playing here.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, right. This was like a flat out gift. I don't know why this happened, but we're gonna show this. This was so good. Most of them TGB carrying this fight. Let's like ham fist it.
I think they'll do.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's actually a zone that pulls here.
Yeah.
But there's one right.
I'll send a picture in the
here.
Discord.
Later, champ.
It's only one crypto. I only heard one drone, I think.
I think it's 2 drones. Man, 19 squads.
Thank you.
In this next zone, a lot of teams will die.
I'll put it in Discord later. They just landed it for no reason. I don't know what the f they were doing.
Dead.
I need to stop. I need to stop arc starring. I'm gonna add this to myself. It's my own note. Ottr, stop arc starring. Like, I'm really good with arc stars and I stick them all the time, but every people run into me or I miss them. It's very little value. I have more value shooting them. This happened like later in the series too. Bubble. Where is he? I could have shot him instead of done more.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
He's not die.
Nice, nice.
Someone's got him.
We got 2 kills.
Yeah.
Recharging shield.
Oh my god.
Healing.
Wait for another PP maybe.
I need to grab loot. Golden backpack. I'm.
Yeah.
Fuck. Take.
Thank you. I was eating some Läkerol this entire series. I'm just vibing here, we're waiting for stuff to happen. I'm poking, trying to get info, trying to get picks. Wait, let me go back to stabilizer. Half a minute. Here.
I didn't check. But I'm dropping here.
You really do for arcs every 3 seconds? Yeah, it's a flaw. A good stick will get us a lot, but a lot of times we don't benefit from it, so it's not really worth it.
Recharging shields.
Need to be disciplined with them.
Like several times during
Yeah.
this tournament, I stuck people and he's running
I
at me
will
no
look at
damage.
Yeah.
I need.
Hard pulse.
She's playing it around dangerously close to my electrical jacket. But she's playing with a Pringles
check
can,
if
so it's
it's
okay.
clear.
Try to
I
play
think
as
it
slow
is.
as possible. We can try to gatekeep this team as it rotates in. They're still just
No,
watching me.
we will have to.
I would say a good example on how to play as a duo behind. Right? Called a passive small play.
Heads up. Give
I
me
don't
a
know.
shield to recharge.
How are you on?
So he decides to ult here. Because our
running
team
out
is
the back.
rotating out, so we go, okay, let's ult here.
Close.
We can ult.
This
We
is
can
what
ult
we're
without bubble.
Alright. You wanna ult now? We can wait till the last second
Yeah.
too. Right?
I don't know where we got shot from, but
Oh
Fuck.
god. We have to run then, right?
Yeah.
she's going crazy with that Pringles can.
Rings moving, brother. Keep the hustle.
I end up being fine. One team all the way over there on left.
Can we play under?
Can look for
Yeah.
it.
Safe
Good
on
call.
me.
Yeah.
Give me my shield to recharge.
These are empty by the way.
Healing.
Holding.
Beamed through this little
Yeah.
breach.
So we're playing small here still. The zone obviously doesn't pull this way, but we're still playing small
Please
here.
play for your ults later.
Yeah. I have ult. And imagine if they took the TP Ottr. Imagine.
Ult Excel here.
Nice. I'm gonna heal up. These how
Yep.
many cells you have?
4.
We have no information. Like I said, as a result of playing small, we have no information, but there is sound
This guy had 6.
from Sniper Tower. Also, it's safe to assume there's a team there. It is
Yeah,
obviously
after
sound
they
from
save
team
zero
above
cells.
us. So we have that
drop that.
information. I might as well drop the shields because obviously nobody's
Yeah,
gonna
I
push
got
this.
the XL. Nice.
I just equipped the door flag around. So ahead a bit.
Right, this one.
Oh, I'm too early.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they're starting to fight above
We
us.
can
Fighting
3P this.
One-sided, right? Then they got no.
No, they finished.
Alright, we gotta be stroking myself off the
Yes,
res
yes,
here.
yes.
Bubbling.
Bubble could have been better. Could have put it like halfway in the doorway.
I
Oh,
can.
so don't.
We call it off. Good.
Back.
We have to walk it.
We're gonna have to walk it. Okay.
Yeah, let's try to grab more points.
Okay, so I wasted my bubble for that too. I would have probably have preferred having it late game. So I don't stroke myself up yet. But
I can ult them.
now, zone will close. There's a full team inside. So what do I
Okay,
do?
So they're stuck.
Yeah.
I decided to
Let me know
ult
when.
them and try to force them to get stuck in the ult, and we can get kill points on
No?
them.
How much for your bubble?
21.
Then I also to make sure that they really cannot run out. I arc star. That was a miss. It was supposed to be in the doorway, but I arc star the doorway. So if they run out, they'll get hit by the doorway. And look at it, so close. They are forced to tank it. If they get hits from the arc star, or the hits from the ultimate. I cracked the bubble here, and it's just free kill right there.
Kill
That
one.
wasn't like in like plan.
Behind. Shoot. Look behind. I killed him behind.
Oh, NF ended up getting the KP.
Fight for
over.
bubble.
And what we're doing now is we're still playing small. We're playing at the edge of zone.
Man, we have to.
You look at the map, we're slowly
west.
playing by the edge. This is how we can play a lot of times, especially with Jibby. We don't have to run in and take this position early like Gonzalez would have. Instead, we're playing edge. We're just moving cover from cover. Try to
Fighting
stay
here.
out of people's hair.
Team on our left. We can walk forward and bubble when needed. Walk in now. Bubble here.
That was a mistake. We could have waited even longer, honestly. But we went in.
Play this bubble. Play bubble. Play bubble. Play bubble.
Like 4 teams.
You tried.
Good Fairmite. I already like looked at this before, but good Fairmite. Good shot right there. I got cracked though. I don't remember if I had bad. I don't think it did, but I should have backed up behind the wall. Instead, I look to the left, and I get shot up at the wheel at once. I
Ollie,
overextended
still
basically.
left.
I should have played the wall instead. Because at the end of the day, guys, staying alive is worth more than anything, especially in the situation like this. This will come back to bite me because it was counter calling.
Nice try.
But at the end of the day,
My own. zone. Staying alive is more important than almost anything because you can't make a single play if you're dead. And I overextended, get very greedy with my peek. If I would have played with the wall, I would have been able to isolate it and take 1-on-1 peeks, especially with a peacekeeper, which is where it shines. How to place a duo behind passive small play, stay alive is worth more than anything. Play slow edge cover. Don't need to rush in, even as a full team. Okay, so that's a good example on that. If there's any points you guys saw in chat, I want you to let me know. Use those wrinkles of yours.
That's fine. I did a lot.
We got like absolutely destroyed in the half of this. So this is a 5-hour VOD from here, but this is gonna be like a few times you die very early, so we don't have to look for the entire game. Trying to be optimized to the timer.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I have.
Oh, but whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah
It is?
Did someone say restreaming this on Facebook?
Yes, we're gonna have to play Edge this one.
Yeah.
People
Guys, we take our time, okay?
yeah,
Like,
people were rotating very fast. Just looting. So we basically decided that the zone was that far away. So we get shafted by zone a lot at this tournament. This happens all the time. Obviously, everyone will get shafted by zone, and it's like up to you how you play around it. But we get shafted a lot, and this is a good example how we played around that. I'm just gonna wait till I bring them up again.
I'm probably not running a sniper if we're playing Edge.
Yeah, I can take the sniper.
Okay, so I can't see what it pulls, but if I remember correctly, it pulls there. Okay. Like literally, wow, a second. Thank you so much. 06. Can I get closer to that? No, craft pog you. Are you serious? I actually just did that. No, craft pog you. This is why I said it's hard to work with these VODs. And I always blow up a map very fast just to check. Okay. This is probably one of the worst ways this zone could go. But I'm just gonna bring this up. This is probably almost, it's literally on the opposite side of the map. But we also can't rotate like that. We can't rotate bird's way. We have to like, I don't even remember how we go. We'll see that. But we have to like this. Like we have to play depending where people set up or whatever. Super hard rotate. I think we end up going south. Getting ahead of myself though. But so what we decided to do, because of how far away this is, and we had to do this a few times during the series, and the next one is we opted to loot. Like I talked about before, if you waste 10 seconds early game, you won't get a position because it gets that difficult. But if you are this far away from an end zone, there's literally no point in playing for positioning, because no matter what you do, it will be taken. You're so far away from it when rotating. So we decided to get loot instead of ending up like one of the teams with only white armors and out of position. So instead we're just out of position with good armors. And we're rotating, we're looting, we're having a good time. Rotating. Wait, don't even.
I don't find it, what the fuck?
We get the double scan just to make sure, like that area, because I think a lot of people thinks it will pull here. So they will be positioned for
so we're
that.
talking about
Approaching this from south, because people are assuming that it will end here and it will set up accordingly. But if we come from south side,
we're just glancing over rotations and stuff because there's a lot of minutes if you put them all together of rotating that we can just skip through.
Yeah, we have to play Edge.
And we'll just try to, yeah, he says here we have to play Edge. It's not wrong because we're that late.
Yeah.
Ironic that I said we were gonna go for really good armors and we'd have to stuff, but I have good guns and whatever, so
I think people here.
sue me.
Internet, I think.
Okay, so what we're doing now is we're playing this highway and we're scouting a little bit, we're getting information, which is good. This is what we need to do. We need to get information.
Okay,
We're making sure nobody's behind. It's also getting information, getting an idea of how to rotate. Okay, I'm going. Okay, let's go from here. Thank you for your frog.
I cracked. Oh my god, I beamed those guys.
We went inside.
waste of shots, Ottr.
If we play here
they have
late,
two
we're
blues
gonna get.
on the purple.
Okay.
Yeah, we play. I think we play Edge where Gonzalo
Can
is.
we take this place? Okay, one squad still here. Okay, come, fast.
Gonzalez called us to go up here for
Come.
Dorito, so we did.
Come now, take the package, okay?
Saving some time.
I don't want to.
Sticking ahead. Okay, now we got a really good position. This is the second best you could get in this position because you can basically clean out all the teams. This is gonna be frustrating to watch, but we're gonna do it anyways. In the spirit of humbleness, you will get to watch this.
Guys,
There was a lot of bad decisions here, and I'm not sure who was right and who was wrong, and what we should have done. So it's
If
good
we play
watching a
on
VOD
this
review.
house-
This is a juicy one.
one of us has to stay here. I'm gonna stay
I
here.
can anchor. What range do you have?
I have flatty.
No, I'm gonna go.
I'm watching this side, okay? I watch this side, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
looking
bridge.
around.
We have to hold the bridge, okay?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
They
we're playing
will
this
take
position. All we have to do is just shoot
People
people
there.
and get KP and get poke and whatever.
I'm gonna be in the middle of you two. Just call me if you need me.
So I'm anchoring here is what I'm saying.
Are you sure? I see no one, bro.
Right here.
Wait, let's just watch this from
This
start to
side,
finish
okay.
here. Just like a
I watch
minute or
this
two.
side, okay?
Yeah,
The
looking
bridge.
around.
We have to hold the bridge, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will play below, I think.
People there.
I'm gonna be in the middle of you two. Just call me if you need me.
Yeah.
No, we have to
I'll-
all come to me. One of you come to me.
Go. I hold this.
No, look.
Valk flying behind you. Where's that?
Below, he's below. She's below.
Okay.
She's below. We have to hold this.
I hear steps, guys.
Where?
Close to me.
I think there were 8 squads here.
Are you sure?
You're gonna see, this is crazy.
Let me check.
Maybe rats?
It was frustrating because I had a run gun for this. If I had like
They're
a
dropping.
scout, that would be better.
Right here. Yeah, there's a team right underneath us too, Gonzalez.
I'm coming.
I got scanned. Oh, wait.
Team Valking in, Valk flying in.
They're below me, they're
Gonzalez,
below me.
come back. Okay, good. That's a
He didn't come back though. He didn't come back.
I kill Arbo.
Nice.
There's another one. Arc starred.
No, no,
I shouldn't have been arc
you
starring
can.
because
No,
like I could just be shooting people instead.
Yeah, yeah. Team there on my ping.
We good, we
Could have been
good.
shooting, it would have had that kill. There's also no space to peek because of the other team.
No
That
one
guy's
is
low.
this guy.
Look how everyone's just dying,
I'm
bro.
gonna permit that. I'm gonna permit that, okay? Oh, I got
Okay,
down, I
focus
think.
this squad on my ping.
I did great damage, yeah, but I needed to get the final hits more so than the damage. And the arc star does damage, but it doesn't do the final hit, which is the important part.
Team here still.
Guys, come to me, come to me.
I'm coming.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
They
Like I
getting
said, it's a
fucked.
good
I ping,
example
DB.
of
I'm with you, I'm with you. Where are they? Look,
There,
look,
there.
look.
Below, below,
Can I
below.
ult? Can I ult? Where are they?
bad comm. Oh my god, such a bad comm. I'm gonna add that there. Bad comms. Not specific. Not painting clear enough on where people are. This happened a lot. People were just like, oh, here or something. Like there was some directional or some position, but a lot of times it wasn't good enough. He said below. So to me, that means that they were gonna be here. Instead, they're right here. And if they would have been looking towards me, I would have died. And almost
They
died
bubble, they
too.
bubble.
But
Yeah.
the bubble saved me.
Wait. Don't be greedy.
If I also wasted my bubble here, but I was like, or ultimate. But yeah, that was admittedly probably a panic ulti. But I was like so caught off guard by there.
Do it, Valk ult. Valk, keep Valk. Valk low.
Ping plus comms, yeah, that's the best way to do. Here is such a bad comp. Okay, Gonzalez said we have to fight. We have to rotate. Oh, this tea just buzzing. Okay. Gonzalez said we have to rotate. I disagree. In this situation, we have a team fighting right here. We could free P. We have several teams fighting here. We could free P. We don't have to rotate. We don't know how many people are set up on this side. But if we just fight here, we can mop up like 5-6 points in KP. And hell, maybe even rotate in as well.
Recharging shields.
You got. Did
a
you
look.
finish your kill?
Like, no,
Wait,
no,
they
long
exit
time
you,
no see,
Rex.
man.
We don't care, bro. Look, we have to move. We have to-
Yeah,
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 check if
yeah,
it's. They're
yeah.
watching Gonzalez. They're watching you.
Yeah, I know.
We can Valkyrie in if you want. We can also play this
Yeah,
late
we
and
need to
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
Wait, listen. Can we use Valkyrie in late and try to get KP here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, they agree with that.
Right underneath me.
And now they're fighting.
3 kills.
Good call from Ottr so
Give me
far.
crack.
Just try to go for KP. We could have also done this up here. Because they were fighting right there. But instead we go over this one.
TP
Whatever.
somewhere.
Some
Look,
awkward
the
shooting.
Valkyrie on the B.
But there's so many squads here, it's impossible to get like a clear...
Nice.
Did you get her?
Finish her.
Here. Right here. Red crack. Red low as fuck inside. GB? You wanna
I'm
drop
hitting
him or?
out.
Dead.
Doubling down. Go.
No.
They didn't say no. So...
No.
I
Yes.
still stick by this.
Yes.
We just had to just fat stick it. We just had to push in, big PP, and you clean up, and then we could like...
Come in.
We can
Go
Valkyrie
back.
here too, no?
And Valkylt, exactly. That was what my first thought was.
DB dead.
Hot swap.
TDB should have hot swapped, he
Guys,
didn't.
bro.
Lots of small things. TDB didn't hot swap when stuck. panic. Didn't follow call on all in, because at the end of the day, you gotta do it as a team. You gotta all in as a team.
What are you doing, man? We cannot do that, bro. Look the ring.
Just leave us,
Man.
Gonzalez. Leave us.
Patching myself up.
Rings moving.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Try to red, guys. We got KP.
Yeah, these guys gonna die in zone now. Just stay alive. I'll get KP for it. He queued.
Later on in the round, you're gonna see a good example of why we should never go for the Valkyrie then.
Bro, please send me, guys. Please,
Yeah,
guys.
you're right. Good.
Yeah, but
That's
if he
funny.
drops,
That's really funny, and I was starting to laugh,
No,
but it's
no,
like,
you cannot drop. You just have to move.
that's
I thought
crazy,
you-
the RNG to get hit by that.
We have to move.
I know, but
The
please.
placement is more important than the kill,
Not true.
bro.
Not if there is no placement to be had. That's what Gonzalez said. He just wanted to drop it. So what he's saying, he said the placement is more important than the kill. Why is it more important than the kill? Because getting placement means that you will get kills. And this is a pitfall a lot of teams do. Like, they just go for kills and they don't get placement, and they just get a squad wipe and get third party. If you get a placement, let's say you get this position that the Wraith and the Jibby is playing here, you could gatekeep teams and get kills on them. But here's the thing. If you can't get placement... Oh my god, rip my voice. If you can't get placement, you have to get kills or you get nothing. Oh, it's cold, man. It's killing my voice. If you get good placement, you need to get kills or nothing. Or you get nothing. Mindlessly rotating into 10 teams means death, no points. That's simple. Another lesson here. You can get out of almost all situations by playing tight, holding hands, focus, fire, and not dying. So I'm gonna build a bit on that, which is that in the situation we were in here, we could have dropped all three of us. We could literally have ran, because of how much time we had. We could have ran to these two teams fighting here, killed them, ran back, dropped down, killed some teams, rotate to the next, kill some teams, rotate to the next, kill some. It's really hard to do, especially when you have no synergy. But we could scoop up so many kill points here, and have time or space to rotate in, and then maybe making a play. I think you guys did very well. Big positive ALGS, didn't drop your heads, which is always nice to see. Yeah, you need a mindset if you're gonna make it.
They're getting.
This game was super weird, so I'm really glad to look at it.
Craft the mag if you want it.
Put up the cross, bro.
We landed, we had a good read of the zone. It was gonna end on epi high ground, or like around epi high ground, like here, this area.
Ottr.
Charge myself.
And this is really greedy what I'm doing. Gonzalez should be the one doing this, but I ended up doing it because he was holding the angle there. And I didn't really have a job at the moment because I'm supposed to hold north, but I had no teams. So I went very greedily, looting the train for a scope, because I had a no scope longbow. I was forced to do this because of loot. And there's a lot of shots of me using a longbow with a 1 to 2x. Don't recommend. We're gonna try to skip forward to the next decision making.
I feel like they're probably.
This team holding here made it a bit difficult to maneuver, and as more teams rotated in, the pressure was higher. There's not really any cover in this high ground. There's probably a term for this. I don't think there's a word for it. I just want to bring this up. I think my team understands this. But what I want to say is that this squad here, this position is terrible. A position with no cover, or a position might be terrible early to mid game. But in late game is a game winner. Where by playing his this early, the squads from north, like 2 or 3 different angles, and if a squad's overlooked, that we're overlooked, so that's not a factor, or a squad is on west, they could all shoot at us, we have no cover. South can shoot at us if they catch us off guard. But as the zone closes more and more, the more value we get from being here. Because eventually, I mean, we're gonna see this game. I could be shooting people as we're doing this.
Zip line over.
Eventually, as the zone keeps closing, more and more teams have to rotate around us. And the pressure, like the pressure hits its climax about here, or like around these minutes. When there's two squads, here. When there's two squads here and here, plus another squad on left, all looking at us and trying to kill us. They want to get a pick, they want to get a kill on us, so they can rotate in and take the spot to force a fight. Because this is a great spot. All we have to do is stay alive.
In the open.
Put some pressure in.
Caustic.
And we talked about this before, but we're gaining the most value out of just sitting here. We're investing for the future. Because staying here early game makes no sense. We're going to take so much poke or whatever. We're causing a lot of resources to hold the area. But the high ground we're going to get in late game, which you'll see soon, ends up being so valuable. It's not even funny. So that's one team bleeding out.
Yeah.
Then I found a 4-8 from a package. Super lucky. Still team north.
Yeah, but wait, we have to hold this one.
Brave lit.
I'm good, okay?
Okay, I have a TDB.
See, zone is close even more.
There's a down guy here.
That's T-Rex, Serapher.
Below.
I think they didn't qual, right? They went out in this round, I think.
I cannot.
Recharging my shield.
What is
They
this
went out in
gun?
quarters.
Watch out here.
So that's T-Rex over there.
Yeah, they are. They're right
The rezzing, and then the
here.
Valkyl
Crouch
out.
on the edge.
And you're gonna see just how valuable this spot is that we've been investing 10 minutes of camp time on. Like we talked about this before, opportunity cost and whatnot. You gotta optimize your time. It's a waste of time to sit around and doing nothing. But some positions are so valuable to sit on that if you sit there, it will end up being worth it. Now I wasted ammo poking a little bit needlessly, probably.
Oh, cracked them. Fuck off, bro. Anti-air.
Longbow, that's my PP, that's a longbow.
Look.
And here.
You be here.
Now, look at this situation. Because we spent 10 minutes holding this position that was super open, super pepega, we have a high ground with a head glitch overseeing the entire late game. Now the zone doesn't pull here.
Bruv, you the
So-
best of the best. Okay, sign.
Thank you,
Thumbs
Robbie.
up, smiling face with heart.
But if it would have pulled to just like free endings here, any of those endings, this would have been even better. But there's still massive value. Cue me shooting a bunch of a longbow, trying to get some peeks. Pokes. I could do better.
I can ult them. They're running.
I'm just gonna skip ahead because there's a lot of shooting.
I can.
He's in here now.
Oh fuck. Volk. I think Volk.
Are they in zone there? They are.
Yeah, I see.
Yes, I'm a simp.
Giles, thank you so much, man, for the gifts, man. Huge.
Sniper monkey.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna show this because I'm kind of proud of this pick. This is like a game changer right here. This pick right here is gonna suck my PP a bit. There's what I did here allowed us to get uncontested because we're ending up playing. You can't see it because my camera's in the way. The rock right here, not this one, but the one over there, even farther to the right. Oh, I can't even see my mouse, just realized. But all the way to the right, there's a rock by the tracks. We're gonna play that because of this team right in front of me. They're putting pressure on the rock. If they're a full team, they might try to W key or they might try to do something on it. So this, what I'm doing here, very risky. Ends
No,
up
she's not.
being worth it.
Level one. Got her.
I don't have any good, bro.
That pick
Look, in the open,
forces them, stops them from being able to
I
fight.
see.
And now we have full control of this area. They're gonna walk into there, but we have full control of this area. We can play with that space.
No, you have the kit, TC?
No.
Are you muted?
Full team here. I'm shot. They cracked this boy.
We cannot.
Once again, if I wouldn't have arc starred, I could have probably killed him.
Okay, come on me, guys.
I'm so disappointed with my arc stars. Actually, no, he had an R, bro.
Chill, guys.
I'm coming
England.
back. Come back.
Don't
They're
me,
so
guys.
low. In this corner?
You have nade?
Yeah.
Was there a team on the Hydra there? There was, right?
Can we nade this?
Okay.
Yeah, there was.
Check space.
I wish we could make a play to get a kill on them, but it's fine.
Can we nade this?
I think that would be a huge way to get KP. Try to angle up a little bit, walk up the left, maybe try to nade them. That would be free kills. But it's fine.
I don't have enough.
Then we kind of spending time here playing small again. Once again, investing our time because this is a really good position to play from.
Careful, don't die.
Just-
But we have very little resources. Okay, so this is a product of what we've been doing because we've been sitting in one spot the entire game. We haven't had any team fights. We have very little heals. We have very little ammo. Very little resources in general. And it starts to show now. We've been pretty smart with not wasting our heals. compared to previous games, but we probably still wasted them a lot. And this ended up showing in late game when Gonzalez. I have some bad hair, but
Yeah, you.
I don't have it.
definitely running out of it. I was running out of ammo too. Wait, too far away.
Bulk.
All right.
Down here.
So now we're late game. Everyone rotates. The team that was on the left, they jump down here. They caught out. The whole server is focusing them.
Team on top. Team on
Five.
top. Finish the team on top.
Above bad.
Bad call. Super bad calls to ultimate punish them.
Okay, it's on me.
There wasn't a plan. Endgame, no real plan. Until very late. There was a plan, which Gonzalez said he's got a portal forward in a second.
Take damage.
And don't take damage. All these things he's saying now, everything Gonzalez said could have been said earlier. He says don't take damage. He's got a portal. He's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. We could have played small. We could have played small and not wasted resources. Because we didn't gain anything from anything we did at this point.
Yeah. Do you want to wait though?
We didn't gain space. We didn't gain kills. Maybe damage. That's really worth it. And we lost out on
See,
heals.
portal and
And
then
look at this. TGB.
Okay.
No, don't take damage, please, guys.
And he is also like doesn't even have sold up. So we're playing about full health.
That's just gonna run, I think.
I would love to have my ult though. It sucks. But I had to use it to finish the kill on Stanny.
Take it double, take it double.
Okay, so you just want to point out what I did there. Like, I'm gonna suck my dick a little bit. We knew that Gonzalez was gonna portal forward. He pinged exactly where he was gonna ping. So what I did is, normally, he called me to take the portal and drop a bubble. This is like a Jimmy pro tip. I didn't do that. A way to do this, normally, is, yeah, you portal where you want to go, you bubble, you take the portal at first as Jimmy, you bubble downwards. But you'll get beamed half of the time.
That's just gonna run, I think.
What I did is, I just threw the bubble from here. Look at that.
Bubbling.
Up, and then I took the portal. And the bubble was there. And we were safe.
Yeah, it's only one there. One here.
Hey, bubble.
It's 1 HP on
I
that.
say one here a lot as well. It's hard to describe it in a
One
moment.
HP on the GB. Push the
Good
GB,
call
the
here
GB,
to push in.
follow me, follow me.
Yeah.
Okay. This is where we should have taken a second to just think what are we gonna do, which we kind of did. It was very quiet for a second. Looking at this, we should have taken high ground again instead of just standing out in the open, because and then something will happen that makes it even more important that we should have stayed in high ground. This ult,
Chill, guys.
we should climb up on high ground.
Yeah. And
We didn't.
Shoot them, shoot them.
We just stood in the open,
Cracked.
and then I get bopped because I couldn't see anything, and then
Me.
the dude up there just ended up killing Gonzalez and everyone.
Let's try.
Don't.
So, why did we not go high ground? Indecisive. Didn't go high ground in round 6. And instead stood around kinda shooting. And that would have worked out if there wasn't a dude there. But we should always have, we need clear directions, especially in late game if we're gonna run as a team. Because as a full team, you need to have clear directions what you're gonna do. Otherwise, you have these brief waiting periods, and people might get different ideas and whatever. We generally think the same, but when we don't, it's potentially game ending. Oops. Oh, here. Okay. Almost done with this round. This went fast, apparently. These games went really fast. Game 4.
Team.
I'm mostly writing these down. I don't know how useful the notes are, but it's good to have them if we're gonna go back on them later. Look at that train. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Appreciate that. Okay. Let's do this. We would kill both though.
Guys, yeah.
Dude, I want food. I want to order something. Okay, so first off, I want to mention this. TGB made us land late, which will make sense. He landed us. He put us out of the ship.
You can go.
Here.
You can go overlook. I'm gonna name TG.
Okay.
Here, way too early. Anyone can see this too early, because he could have dropped here or here. But he said he dropped here. Oh boy, that's early.
It is?
Yeah.
And we ended up having to land like this.
Yeah, it
And
is too early.
because of this, like we talked about before, wasted time, more difficulty. Because this will come back to bite us so hard. It won't really matter though, because I think we're in at this point. But
Where you are, I think. No?
Okay, yeah.
I think it was an overlook game. Was it an overlook game?
Or
Yeah, oh yeah, right, yeah. Salt on the wounds. Salt on the wounds. I think it was a no-name game. So we scanned. We saw, oh, this is gonna pull no-name, I think. And we're like, okay, we want to take the spot here. What ends up happening is another team runs in no-name and takes a spot from us. Because we landed super late. So that landing causes everything. Now we're going somewhere else.
They're pushing you. They're taking Dorito.
We end up, we decided we go here because we had to bail Gonzalez out. It was a full team on him.
What the fuck? A shot from somewhere. It's up here now.
Man, you have to come fast, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Such a bad rotate here.
But they're blocking it, like they're holding us.
Right is trying to make pressure on you guys.
They're coming here.
They're
Come
fragged.
fast. Bebe.
Work on right.
Bebe, that was my photo.
Bubbling incoming. Come.
I can cross, guys.
Can you get to my bubble?
I will try.
We should have guarded him here.
I'm good.
He said he's good at it, it takes damage. I don't know if he peeked or what.
That's why I said you have to go fast.
Nice Victor.
Yeah, you're right.
It's impossible this thing, by the way.
Recharge my shield.
How does yeah, we're sitting here for a bit playing small, waiting. I'm trying to shoot with a 1x scout. Really scuffed. I couldn't get the loot I wanted. I almost slipped trying to kidnap. Didn't work out.
It's not that.
People are getting better at dodging kidnaps. That's Oregon Cells is bad at them. I don't know, but
If you see good opportunity.
lots of nothing.
Careful.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's watch from here. Let's watch from here.
Please fight.
Guys, focus this.
I have not a lot.
Bubble here.
What's funny is if we would have stayed overlook where we dropped, albeit late, we would have been better off. But we had to read it would go no name. Actually, I called the zone it ends here, but that's whatever.
Oh yeah, I would stop shooting. I cannot shoot anymore.
Like I get the hat like wrong
Oh my god.
80% of the
We
time.
have to kill the squad behind us.
You need to fight
They
them
will
when they
fight.
push each
They will
other.
fight.
No, we don't need to fight.
Can we land this or this now?
Okay,
Yeah,
try
we
it.
can. We can
Alright,
try.
YOLO.
Do
We need to bubble.
Bubble
Yeah,
and do it.
bubbling now. Bubbling.
Yeah.
I always thought Gonzalez calls for this was really sus, but now that I think about it, it makes sense.
It's a team on there.
It's extremely smart what he calls,
You can.
and it's backfiring.
Still choke. Can
Yeah,
land
just
on the
go.
rocks.
Yeah.
We didn't have heals. We wasted a lot of heals throughout the game. I'm gonna mention that. Wasted heals. You don't see this because I'm just skipping through it because it was like 10 minutes of not doing anything. But we were peeking a lot, taking a lot of damage unnecessarily, and we end up having no shield heals. You gotta see this in a second.
Don't split.
I don't have a single shield heal. TGB has no shield heal. Gonzalez has no shield
They all
heal.
have medkit.
Or maybe like a few, but extremely little. Like we're talking 1 or 2.
They're pushing.
You can.
90! Reload!
Press one.
Bit of a waste of an arc.
I'm ulting them for
I was
space.
just trying to hold them off.
I'm dead.
No please.
Yeah.
Bubble resting.
Yeah, do it.
I don't have cells, guys.
Literally making this so hard for ourselves just by not being disciplined. It's actually crazy.
Medkit, someone?
You good.
No.
Hit up.
Syringe, give me syringe.
You have timing. Syringe.
We have
We can't just play
two
small.
syringe, someone.
I have bubble.
She have to move.
Bubbling now.
Come on, Nick.
Get to 130! 130 on this guy!
Come to me, guys. Come to
You
me.
can come to Gonzalez. Wait for the ult though.
Come to me. Turn me.
Good call from
We have a
Gonzalez.
team behind this guy.
Yeah, we know. Just turn me. Careful. They can.
I wasted a few nades here. Would love if I still had them for late.
Just hold this.
Is that empty armor?
Take it. You can.
Guys,
Alright,
I need like, if you have,
Wait.
I have 40.
I have 20.
Just focus this, okay? Just focus this.
Bubble here.
On me, on me. 1 HP.
Super greedy peek, by the way, exposed to the left, but I figured nobody would look at it, so I could take this aggressive peek.
Dead.
Backfired,
I need light.
because we're dealing with so little health.
Bubbling.
That was a waste of a nade. We could have used this grenade defensively.
Bubbling.
Fuck, we can't. Chill.
You finish him.
They wanna push.
Yeah.
They're pushing.
Probably should have bubbled. They called for the bubble here, but it was a waste. Because I bubbled, they ended up running up with cover. You called for bubble. Where's Gonzalez? I don't... No, I could have placed it differently, but I needed it defensively, I thought.